The Rogue Trader game. I'm not familiar with Rogue Trader. Anyway, so last time we beat the sisters, and then I got sniped by Pazuzu's Hellgaze on the way home, and that tilted me off the planet and sent me to bed. Monkey's muted because he's weak to curse. We'll just fix that before we fight the sisters again. Wait, Baphomet says, I'll give you a lifestyle. You can probably, yeah, get more than retail for that. Vile still will never join you. Alright. Oh, a poor monkey. Monkey hasn't learned his moves yet. Well, I don't have Makatora. Wait, I do have Makatora. But my MP's precious. I'm just gonna raw Divine Shot here. Just go off Berserk. A little bit. Oh, Mike Rock. For a second I thought Rogue Trader was like that, one of those games Seth Sanch reviewed, where you're like... No, you're not... It's not the one where you're selling babies, it's just trading organs. Vanessa was so real for these lyrics. Mean synchro pile for the Rose Dragons. Huh. Alright, so... Let's have a quick review of the build here. Thanks to Gaia, I have very nice strength stat. I'm going to start raising agility when I can, but going first is a bit lame. I actually want Demi-Fiend to go second for now. Once he gets Deadly Fury, I'm fine with him going first. But that's not till level 66 or 67, I think. That's a ways off. That's basically the end of the game. Raja Naga. Look at that manly chest. We can have this guy even if he doesn't have legs. Naga is the only member of the Snake Clan we're gonna have, though. We're gonna keep leveling him for Void Fire, and as you can see, he already has Void Force and Drain Elec, so he's like kind of my Elements tank. But I haven't got any ice coverage anywhere on the team, and that's bothering me a little bit. The lyrics to Boss Battle are wrong. The real lyrics are: I saw the horses in the vision, those breastplates of fiery red, and out of their mouths came fire, smoke, and brimstone. By these three plagues, mankind was killed. By the fire and the smoke and the brimstone which came out before God. The Lord our God, hallelujah. God, the Lord our God, hallelujah. If you take the exact quotes from the Bible. Well, remember the Bible's been translated so many times. Like, that's... And also, it's... And then it's being translated again, you know, for these Japanese developers, and they're putting it back into English, and then telling, not Microsoft Sam, but like the old iMac version. Can't remember what his name is. Albert, I think. My arbitrary bullshit-inclined friend. Yeah, I know. Everything in life is arbitrary bullshit, isn't it? Ah, yes, I got Agidai, and I have a good spellcaster, finally. And I got a pretty incredible roll on Ukuninushi here. I said, screw Fire Boost, Select Boost. We'll just add those to his, the next Kishin we're gonna make as soon as we can at level 45. Virtue is big chillin'. I just need Makakaja on my Divine line, so here it is, making its way up ever higher, I guess. Karasu is chillin' in the back with Watchful. It's no big deal. He better turn... I gotta register him right before he turns into Kurama, because I want to make Jin with Tornado. Oh, Jin with Tornado would go crazy. Kushimitama is here, and he's gonna help me fight Clotho right about now. And Oni's just gonna be a recurring member of the team. He's super strong, with life bonus, life gain, focused Dark Sword. His Void Force upgraded to Force Drain. I'm just gonna keep sacrificing him to make all my new guys, and the abilities will be pure chaos and stuff. Anyway, I need 3 guys with Null Expel. This'll work. Virtue could work. Well, I want the Null Mind would be good as well, but I don't know, I can't really wish for that. I don't have Kurama yet for Null Expel there. Okay, so the options are Sarudihika, Ukuninushi, or Virtue. Well, Ukuninushi for sure, just because he has debuffs and focus. Sarudihiko has not learned focus yet. Oh, he has Rakunda as well. Great. Okay, any wacky agility ties? Nope, my turn order is all predetermined. And Geesh is giving better stats than Nirvana. We can be arbitrary bullshit inclined buddies. Okuninushi has been fucking everywhere. What do you mean? He only appears on my stream. Nobody ever uses Okuninushi. Nobody. These bros. Actually, wait. Clotho's very high level. Tsukikaja. Even you have focus. Why would I even prepare focus on you? Or on Kushi? Oh, you don't have focus yet. Okay, whatever. Get in 4th Raccoonda. Are you under the... Never finished Nocturne. You couldn't beat Moat. Took you 3 tries. That's still more than usual, right? Canonical and Devil Survivor that you do crack. That's pretty amazing because, like, weed is super illegal in Japan. Maybe stimulants are okay because they don't harm the work ethic. Blam! There we go. I did enough. Poor girl only has 2,000 HP. Using him earlier this week in Raido Remaster. He's the ice guy in that game. Okay, right. Kushi was not made using Flamus. Well, he was, but no Bright Might. I just have Bright Might on Virtue, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna use... Or we just use full resist physical gang, actually. That sounds a lot safer. No, it's not Mewtwo. So I got Maragi. Oh no, what are my 2 dismutes? Okay, any agility ties? Monkey fast? No, okay. Drigs are directly tied to how unproductive they can make workers. Yep. I think that's why we legalized the bud in Canada. It's like the entire working class enjoys it anyway. So why make them criminals? Why make more money for the Hells Angels? Uh-oh. Oh wait, Rajanaga can provide dog breath. Okay, I think we'll just go off next turn if there's no Tetrakarn. Okay, good. Never double shields. You know what? Oni's Dark Sword is even stronger. He missed with Fog Breath. Oh, that's not quite enough damage. I don't think I need to eat the monkey, though. Oh, I can still do a little bit of damage. Throw down taunt, though. That's not enough. I don't want to eat the monkey. I'm gonna level him up a lot. Oh, okay. Wow. Almost Yunga was enough. You got your birthday joint. Reserve weed store sounds like reserve whiskey, you know, like the good stuff that they only sell every 5 years or whatever. Okay, now for Atropos the Black Mage. Oh. Well, I can cover Force and Elec with Rajanaga. MC has learned Void Force, so I can cover Fire without showing a weakness, and if we get hit by Ice, then we just cry a little bit. At least Kushimitama has Resist Magic. Honkat just has nice HP. Oni just has Lol You Die. Yeah, fair. Edward is Barone, Crease the Wind. Thought I had Makatora on someone else. Oh right, that was my Flamus I just fused away to make Virtue. I don't know, these Divines are not very manly. It'll all be worth it though to make Throne. And then we'll turn Throne into somebody manly. How do I do this? I know I can get... Warcry... Fog Breath... Warcry... Pass Fog Breath. There we go. Is Hellbiker a bro? Maybe, but he's kind of a dick. Monk Bro is more entitled to be on the team. I'm holding one Deathstone. I could make Daisojo anytime, but I don't know. I'm just seeing how long I can last without him, I guess. So that I don't have to make him twice. Shohatsu. This is such overkill. What am I doing? Getting value out of my chakra pot, I think.
Stuck on some fumes, yeah, by excuse for a demon?
Somehow I beat Hellbiker first try. Actually, I think I killed him on turn 3 or 4. I had, like, very good luck this time. Anyway... Oh, yeah, I already killed her. Boom. Boom. Boom! Alright, MC is gonna level up and hit 42. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything cool to learn. Yeah, we're not learning our Geesh skills. Saving Anti-Death for Nationals. Not learning Chaos Blade. Can't learn Void Elec yet. Don't care for Media. Well, at this point I could learn Media Rama, so maybe I should just eat my Geesh skills. Actually, I should just stick to this. Or this. Yeah, for... It is 10 more strength. But I think I just want the fire coverage. Well, just in case I pop an encounter on the way. Okay, we're fine. English versus Japanese. Your mom of all people thought it was Macho Man Randy Savage. Of course, it's. I think it's definitely the inspiration for that performance. Okay, so I think we need our. Yeah, these three need experience the most. They're just my best guys. Any agility ties to worry about? Heck no. Gib Kenle. You women. I'm gonna show you the power of the bros. Okay, right. This time we can do the magic mirror strat properly. Just gotta remember to do damage this time. I guess I could get a head start on Fog Breath. Will work. That's just all gonna get healed anyway. But this will make Clotho heal instead of doing Marinkarian, which will make Atropos fling a bunch of damage onto herself. Oh, a lot of damage. Okay, now we give him a full disable. I haven't got healers here, so I have to try to win quickly. Second taunt. Oni, prepare yourself. You men. Bros before gardening tools. Getting lucky choosing force there. Okay, prepare MC. Second, or last Tarakaja. When the sword is dark. I almost one-shot her! I'm gonna kill Lacus second. I can maybe just finish her off with the Yup. Yeah, I double taunted Lachesis. And MC doesn't have physical resist. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering if, like, going raw means I can just kill her. Let's try it. Monkey's critical was huge for me here. Yipes commentary. Yup. Yup, sisters. Yup. You obtain the Magatama Jid. Yeah, we're working on having Sarahiko learn Focus, so I can turn him into Titan. Titan with counter and retaliate. He's gonna be a counter monster. And I'm gonna just make myself immune to Hellgaze this time. That was very annoying. Okay, now I have a big silly cutscene here. Enough time for me to page through my ancient binder of sheet music. The Addams Family theme. It's got stride piano I could never do, though. The Simpsons theme. Oh yeah, and then Toccata and D minor is next. Difficult little etude called Juba. I never did learn that one. Jeopardy theme. The Throne Room. Oh yeah, the Yavin Throne Room from Star Wars A New Hope. Beer Barrel Polka. Go la-di-da, ring out a song of good cheer. Now's the time to roll out the barrel, for the gang's all here. Yes, we have no bananas. Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head by Burt Bacharach. What Child Is This? Sonata in C Major by Mozart. Oh yeah, this one with the Alberti bass. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 Well, that one's a few pages. Tokatina by Dmitry Kabalevsky. From Children's Pieces, Opus 27. Okay, that one. Hark the Herald Angels Sing. Crazy arrangement. Adam West Batman theme. Neil Hefti. Oh, there, they got the words there. Batman! But have you guys heard the urban legend that there just are no human voices on that track? Oh, oops, no one is here. Jump scared by Aradia. Alright, I'm gonna go into the basement, raid the Sisters' treasury, get a Bomb of Rising and a bead chain. Unfortunately, the only way to get there, or to get them in one trip, is to open those chests at Rising 7 and then Falling 7. Oh dear. Karasu save me? Oh, I don't have Mazanma on Colt Okuten anymore. Guess I can snipe them one at a time with Okuninushi? Or just try Virtue's Mahama. Yeah, okay. Weak to expel. I think the PlayStation 3 is weak to Expel right about now. Wow, 9 misses. About 1. He's gonna last resort me. Or do that. Great! We're fighting the sisters again. Okay, lesson is use the chakra pot on Karasu after dealing with the sisters so that I have someone who can actually kill them. He's got Mahama too, haha. The Amala network is exclusive to the Maniacs version. Do Lucy and old women even do anything in the original release? Well, no, they kind of don't. You can still get the demon ending, where little Lucy actually addresses you and just expresses his disappointment. This idea in my head for an RPG where you play as a merman prince, I think I'm gonna have like 5 different endings in it. It's gonna be a real nightmare to design. Maybe I'll do my other gaming projects first. That's so funny. I fight the sisters in like the very first fight that happens. Like, very first fight after I just get myself killed. Because I don't have Tornado on Demi-Fiend. Is there a tie with these two? No, of course not. No, of course not. And I already switched Magatama. And I'm just gonna unmute the monkey. He shows up when you place the Pyramidion in a Mala temple. Ah, true. I don't know what he says though, because in Maniacs he gives you a last minute advertisement for TDE. If you're already TDE, he tells you you're a cool guy. Right. Do you have formal music training, or do you have raw talent / self-taught? Well, I took lessons, but I didn't do conservatory either, so how does that answer your question? I also went to university for a music and computer science combined degree program that I technically didn't graduate from, but I should have done enough classes to be able to graduate. Maybe it's too late, but who cares? Yeah, like I was like not exactly a keyboarding ace at the very beginning. Go for the one shot. Uh-oh, that's not enough. Ooh. Can I do Divine Shot again? Yeah, I got enough HP. Should have become Dr. Shiner is... Well, Dr. Shiner is a Dr. Ring in computer science and music. No, I don't have the discipline to write a thesis. wondering what I need to get next. Get TDE a second time, but achievements. You have HD. Achievements are a plague on gaming. We don't need something external, man. Like, if you finish the game the way you want, the sense of accomplishment should come from within. Who's gonna go looking at someone else's Steam profile and be like, oh, this guy got this achievement? Like, no, nobody cares. Everyone has resistance. I think we're fine. Maloney missed with fog breath, so I don't think I'll settle for once he's got it. Yeah, I've got Vanilla Nocturne, and Mizushima's been speedrunning the original version. I gotta watch some of his runs and see what his route is, because I struggled greatly. I'm gonna power up a little more. Figure out in one turn and just hope there's no Tetrakarn next turn. Damn it! Limit reached. Some achievements are like, no life of this game for hundreds of hours. Some Nocturne's achievements are kind of stupid. With like, get Demi-Fiend to max stats. That one's very stupid. Get a demon to max stats is... Well, you basically got it. The easiest way to get that one is reach level 80, so you can attach Mitamas to the Labyrinth Pixie. Then that one's pretty trivial. But otherwise, like, I don't know, a demon with like 20, minimum 20 in every stat naturally, that sounds like too much. A lot of Maka, too. Oh yeah, Oni has Force Drain. And no elemental weakness. And is pretty strong. Okuninushi has Raccoonda. And, well, Onko being fast is good. Kushimitama is also faster than MC. Nope, he's actually tied. Okay, it has to be Monkey. Yeah, I don't have all the Nocturne HD achievements, and nor am I going to get them. The next episode. Well, someone dodged. Accomplished the same thing. Yeah, we're pretty strong. I think just 2 Tarukajas and a focus on the attackers might be enough. Like our focused moves and then raw moves should do. No, she doesn't have 2,000. She has like 2,400 HP, I think. He got his HP back. Let's see if it's enough. Yeah, maybe. Oni does as much. Oh yeah, Oni's strong attack. Want to try the Insaniacs mod? You could try it for your next one. How's the gaming going? Obelisk sucks. This is my 3rd time fighting the sisters because I keep getting killed after beating them by random encounters. I mean, to be fair, my team is not very well set up for random encounters. We have, like, terrible sustain, very little healing, very little elemental attacks or elemental coverage. The PlayStation version of Super Meat Boy requires you to beat every level in a world with no deaths. That sounds really hard. Super Meat Boy is just Celeste before hormones. I think I'm doing Shiranui again for elemental coverage. Karasu should give more MP to you. I'm so sad he lost mana gain. Doesn't need that much. You know what? Have another one. Celeste, but straight. Celeste could be straight. Well, I haven't played the game, but like, there's nothing to fuck in the game except a rock. Except a mountain. Maybe the mountain fucks you. Why do I read your messages like a robot? Because it's funny. I read everyone's messages that way. They're just coming into a chat box. I'll read them however I want. Next Atlas game is SMT 4 or 5. 5 Vengeance is great. It's like Nocturne 2. Oh, you know why I'm getting killed? I forgot my wizard hat. Okay, once again, get in 2 turns. Doesn't Vengeance take place in the world as Nocturne? Not strictly, but like, if you're a big Nocturne fanboy like me, there's like moments and places that can be read as member berries of like things that happened in Nocturne. But the story like definitely holds up on its own. You don't have to play Nocturne first to absorb all the details. I'm gonna try to kill the music fast first. Demi-Fiend is a secret boss and he's hard. Not nearly as hard as the Digital Devil Saga 1 version of Demi-Fiend. Monkey's in danger if he gets targeted again, but this seems like a big if. Oh, I forgot Raja Naga has an 80. Maybe we're fine. Oh. Monkey dodged. Okay. Alright. I'll give you a raw one, Laxus. New comic shop in your city. You need a Hell Wanted poster after Tsunami with Joker standing behind that hill with a Burger King uniform. I gotta click through this again. What else is in my binder here? Oh, this is like the world's easiest looking version of La Bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita. Wait. Se necesita poca de gracia. Una poza de gracia para mí, para ti. Arriba, 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 arriba. Por ti seré, por ti seré. Por ti seré, seré. I'm not saying it right. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán. This song's in DDR Extreme. Handel's Sarabande from Suite Number 11 with variations. March of the Goblins by Boris Berlin. For Elise by Beethoven. This is not the real version. Carl Czerny's Study Number 7, Star Wars theme, not in the right key. Star Wars again, also not in the right key. Goldfinger. Do 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 do. The James Bond theme by Monty Norman. Also, if every SMT protagonist had a free-for-all fight, who solos? I'm sure most people would say Nahobino's the strongest, but I think Nanashi would be in contention. Because he has, like, a patron god who makes him immortal and just constantly revives him. Una quoto de gracia. Toss up between Nahobino and Demi-Fiend. Police stole my dad. Police stole my dad. I saw a meme where it is Demi-Fiend versus Jesus. Jesus forgave Demi-Fiend, and Demi-Fiend became a fanboy maid. All I can see is why God stays in heaven. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created? Okay, now that Karasu has MP in reserve, I have an answer to Phantom. I can just summon Karasu if Phantom appears again. Monkey. I don't have a good solution for this. What? Bro, you have the same agility. I don't think Repel works on anything here at level 42. 43 it might start to work. It'll make... I can Repel Baphomet at that point. The correct answer is neutral Redux MC in Strange Journey, as he especially becomes Doomguy at the end. Oh yeah, here's the little Easter egg thing. If you fall from here, you will lose your life. That's gonna be relevant later. Remind me to look at the map when I come back here later. Because this area will have already been revealed. That'll seem weird, right? Oh wait, why is it only here? be, unless I'm gonna sacrifice him. I could have gone for Mahamo. Succubus is weak to that too. Don't attack. Wait, monkey's fine. Summon dude who needs a lot more XP. I'm gonna get Sardahiko leveled up by the time I reach 49, I think. Keep forgetting about Nanashi. Meanwhile, Flynn is like, he's just a suave samurai dude. He's pretty much just immortal. He receives the adoration of Tokyo, but he's otherwise just a mortal guy. He's just got his gauntlet. He's got the demon summoning program. I like to think God stays in heaven because he stopped interfering with humans after he flooded the earth. Huh. Lucifer gave us free will, and free will is, well, free, not controlled by someone. Oh, I don't remember making the water... Oh wait, I think the Water Lord did double VIP, that's why he became mod. Sweet. Oh, Ragnarok is faster than Sardahiko. He is waiting for us to come to him. Aww. Keep bribing the boatman with Maka to keep coming back. That's expensive though. It's so expensive that speedrunners will reset the game rather than pay it. Oh, no way, dude. Succubus is too fast. Don't do it, monkey. Don't do it. So we simply try again, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we gotta open this chest at Rising 7, and then run to the other one and open it at Falling 7. I would rather do that than open one at full o'clock and then open the other one on my way to the very end of the game. That's a long time to not have a valuable selling item. I should have opened the other one first. I care more about selling this bead chain for 5 grand than having another revival item. Do you have a spare lifestone? Give. That was a good upgrade. I don't think I had it this start, actually. Oh, you got a miss. Finn can play in play coins instead of Maka. He's set as long as he gets a daily walk in. Death is Gore the Poor. Speedrunners don't count play coins as legitimate currency. Can we hack them in, though? Woohoo, we got both of them. Will having Dante... Oh, never mind, too much chat. How did I miss that? Will having Dante in your party solve that? Solve what? Dante doesn't have any elemental coverage. I'm just looking to get Void Ice on Demi-Fiend, and I think I'm gonna have to keep it for the whole run. Ow! Then I'm countering on his ass. Monkey Berserk is stronger. He has higher agility, so you won't miss. I'm kind of afraid of Baphomet's Maragi in here. Good shot. No counter value this time. Boing, boing. You could be in debt with him. Even if you got 0 Maka, he will immediately take away any Maka from you. Like, while you're in the field? That's so funny. Actually, they're all weak to Expel. Let's just try Virtue. Oh, falling off the tower if you have Dante in your party? Well, everyone else will die. Dante just won't take fall damage. He doesn't believe in it. Why does Muhammad cost 15 MP and then it just doesn't work? He has Elect and Force. Oh, for, like, dealing damage. Well, I had Kolomokuten with Mazanma, but I upgraded him into Okuninushi there for Agidyne. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have Jin. Like, pretty much right after I beat Spectre 2, actually. I think Jin's level 44, right? Oh, I should sack fuse him, though. Wait, well, I don't want to sacrifice Oni. Oni doesn't have abilities I want on Jin. Jin is just going to try to learn Force Drain, but he already drains Force. Let's go fill out this side of the map. Wait, Baphomet's weak to Expel too. Oh, not like you would know that. Oof, exposed fire weakness. That's why I didn't have Anathema on. Way more likely to get hit by Maragion than a Hellgaze aimed only at MC. Hey, nice Maka to reduce your debt, bye, and then immediately lose it. Do not give. I don't have a good solution for these guys. It's just all physical damage. Dante's literally Scout from TF2. Gravity? Who gives a crap about gravity? Or Sexton Hale from the Summer Update. Screw gravity. Leaps 30 feet in the air. That sounds like Crackdown. Where you're finding those agility orbs. Crackdown looked like a really fun game. I watched my friend play it for a bit. I wish we'd get a game like that in, like, Nintendo's sci-fi universe. Like, just all of them combined. You can just play as, like, a mercenary, like, or a bounty hunter, right? You can enter F-Zero races, you can get in an R-Wing in the Lilat system, you can take bounties and go to SR-388. All that good stuff. Wow, well, at least I can one-shot you. Big levels coming up. I'm not getting 1,040 unless reinforcements show up. The last game kind of sucked. I didn't know Crackdown got sequels. But yeah, just imagine you could find agility orbs in this Game of the Year all years. Nintendo's sci-fi universe fiesta extravaganza. You can just like jump into orbit and Falcon Punch a spaceship for no reason. You can jump out of your F-Zero car and mash A to run faster to get across the finish line at the very end, like in Redline. No, let me go to Asakusa and talk to my boy here. Probably killed any chance for another game. The oldest TF2 meme that is widely known is Inspector Boink. Scout singing the Inspector Gadget theme with voice and sentence mixing. Second oldest is Spy Crab. I don't know either of these. The second game is good, but the third, oof. I finally escaped from Obelisk. Okay, I'm gonna register Oncot, because this will be a fine inclusion. What the Batman theme by Danny Elfman? Which Batman theme is this? Okay, I gotta element fuse this Oncot into Jin, so let's register one that's about to level up. Karasu's still got a ways to go. Register Okuninushi with Agidine, absolutely. Register Rajanaga without counter, or... What comes after counter? Oh, Shock. No reason to register that. Just more expensive with the same abilities. Okay, we can't fight Mara yet. We need Tetrakarn. I don't want to fight Black Rider without Void Ice, so I guess we're just doing Amala Network 2 immediately. Tell me, Shiner, why is it music theory? What's the theory, and why is it still just a game theory? Music theory refers to harmony, mostly. Like when you stack up notes of certain distances apart, they tend to combine in consonant or dissonant ways, and tracking like the motion from one stack of notes to another is called a chord progression, and these are... It's pretty much the same thing as tropes in writing. Like, recurring concepts that just keep getting used over and over because humans seem to like them. Hootis pow ha ha. You spin me right by soldier TF2 flashing his massive rocket. Sorry, are you mad you got a serious answer for posting unfunny jokes? I didn't like music theory when I was younger. It didn't seem useful, but when I got into jazz piano, I had to know theory in order to keep up. And that made me interested in composing, to be like, wait, I can just try using the notes of the scales I already know to make chords and try to come up with stuff that sounds good when played in a certain order. And it's not that I've forgotten theory, but I just can't... Well, maybe I have, because I can't think of it fast enough while I'm playing. I can't come up with nice-sounding progressions anymore. Stoma sure does work good in here. Not mad, thanks for sharing. Okay. Well, you had to reference some, like, deprecated old YouTube channel. So I thought you were just, like, relying on like, something repetitive. Tetrakarn, huh? Oh, I should actually be taking some fights here. I want Onkot to transform. I want to put that 12,000 experience onto Hanuman. Okuninushi sure sounds different on PS2. I had no idea. Dang. Legion's such a fat fuck, he's so tanky. Oh, good thing I'm still on Anathema, huh? By the way, nobody on this team gets Recarm or Sam Recarm. I guess Feng Huang learns Recarm, but Feng Huang's a big bird. Big stupid bird. We're not going to the zoo, we don't need that. I think I'm gonna revive that guy, I kinda want him back. I'm not sure if Flamus is going to actually attack. And Legion isn't going to use Tempest. Last TF2 fact. Scout is slightly faster than Usain Bolt if you compare the in-game speed to IRL speed of 30 kilometers an hour. That's still a really impressive sprinting speed, by the way. That's like world record stuff. In before... Wait. Where'd I miss the in before what? There is no in before anyway. Oh, like saying in before. Yeah. Monkey died! Ah, that's like the whole point. That's like the whole reason I'm here. My budget. I should look at sources of Tetraja, seriously. Monkey died! Monkey's not ass. It's not his fault that he doesn't have null death. That's not until he becomes Wukong. Wow, what an ordeal. Ooh, I'm about to level up. Now, guess I can put it towards that. I can start learning random kajas. It's too soon to learn Life Aid.
I have the strength to live on my own. Leave!
Oh. This wizard hat always makes me so toasty. This is why I don't stream very much in the summer. Kind of feel like I'm in a sauna right now. I'm like 60% damp right now. The effect of repel wore off. Well. I think I would like some easier fights than ones that involve Legion. True Monkey becomes Goku and Null's death. Scout's 50 kilometers an hour? Yeah, that's... Yeah, man, that's, you know... He's 5/3 faster. American units. Yeah, 50 kilometers an hour. Miles to kilometers, you just multiply by 1.6. Or, you know, 1.5 and then add 10% is much easier. Ooh. I don't have Mazionga anymore. That was on Minakata. Nice unnecessary might proc, bro. Wait. I was gonna say, Agidyne is doing better damage than hitting the weakness. Well, I don't want to use MP. I thought Legion was a fat fuck. How is he dodging me? Me when I'm running a fever of 103 and under 3 blankets and in my PJs. Yeah, Shiners, you are definitely working a sweat. I'm a hard-working streamer. I'm the hardest working streamer on Twitch. No, I'm not. Yay! Monkey transformed into... Diorama's tempting, but with this magic stat... You fully recovered. Okay. R.I.P. Dia. And we already have Kamikaze, which is actually stronger than Sacrifice. Magic Mirror. Nocturne more important than Bed. Pololtzian Dances. Wait, that's like a well-known piece now. I think it's in Rhythm Games. Prelude in C minor by JSB. BWE 999. Dang. It was 999th piece, I guess. Okay. Can't learn Void Ice, but apparently I can learn Void Elec. Which... It's good in theory. I have Naga to cover it for me, but also I might not have Naga forever. I'm honestly thinking of turning him into an Aquans with Void Force and Void Fire. And then we can just like spread hilarious immunities. The thing is, you don't actually need Void Force in Nocturne. It's kind of like Ice in DDS2. You don't really get hit with that element very much. I definitely want to learn Void Ice over Void Force. Void Elect, I feel like I should wait until later. Like, wait until a better time to get it. Or I could just pick it up and learn it over Fog Breath. Like, Naga has Fog Breath. And Sukukaja. I can also put Sukukaja on whoever I want. Satanta is getting added to my team pretty soon. Actually, no, I should wait till later. Sacrifice Oni for a big boost and get him to transform that much sooner. Whoa. My refilled Slurpee sure melted fast. Or we could just do Murakumo for Resist Fizz. Nah, I'm not scared of this fight. Dang, this game sucks when your build's solved, right? Maybe I do shed Fog Breath. I'm 100% gonna learn Void Ice. And keep it for a long, long time. Probably keep it forever, actually. Because there's just no ice coverage on the Bros team. Ice seems to come from critters. Actually, well, there's definitely Mabufudine users. Am I allowed to use Black Frost? Is Black Frost a bro? He's like kind of a... He's just kind of like a hanger-on, you know? He like joins you without asking and... Life refills a meme, I'm not learning that. When would I learn Void Elect then? When am I getting hit by Elect attacks? Like, definitely on Tower of Kagetsuchi. What about before that, though? Oh, like, Queen Maeve's Mausiodyne in the second half of Diet Building? I already beat Red Rider. Phantom's Mazionga and Red Temple? Or Black Temple? Okay, that... Oh, right, and I'm gonna fight Mother Harlot soonish. Okay, we can pick up Void Elect then. We'll just drop Fog Breath. Okay, no, I should just care about, yeah, I got a triple resist physical team already. He's a he-bro. I'll summon Sarudahiko over Oni before I win. Oh, I don't have Mana Drain anymore. Uh-oh. And I also can't hurt them equally. Uh-oh, they're gonna Dekunda my ass.
That's a me!
Oh, Hanuman has Sukukaja. There we go. 6 Suku differential on turn 1. How much mana are we gonna lose?
I learned new magic! Ooh, I do.
And you got the right night.
Yep, I got no power. Ooh, I drain you!
Six Suku differential, by the way. Okay, now we do the double war cry.
Otakeri.
Max the Suku differential. Well, if I kill 4 and 5 first.
We have power.
Okay, we kill 3 and 5, actually. I might as well conk them before I Okay, we're fully set up, and have focus on MC. Sound like I'm having GI distress. No, I put a fiber supplement in every smoothie. That ain't me. Oh. Yeah, that's overkill. We don't need focus. Well, 2 would have done his Megiddo. They have 980 HP each. Uh-oh. 4's got mana. Oh yeah, they're gonna Dekun to my ass now. Who spent his mana on Megiddo? Nice Kaishin. Okay, there's one left. And Pigatari Knight. Owned. Owned. I love putting all that delicious XP to worthy members. Alright. RIP Fog Breath. You have unleashed the full power of Narukami. Learned Wu-ing. Well, I'm not recruiting any women, so... Not the time, unfortunately. Sardi Hiko is attempting to change counter or life gain. I don't want him to change life gain, but, like... I'm gonna turn him into Titan, who's gonna learn Life Surge anyway. And Titan also has Retaliate anyway. So... okay, fine, G3000. Oh wow, counter became Hamaon. Now I can snipe Phantom's weakness. Goated change. Not. It would be an Insaniacs where Hamaon does damage. Here's Amazing Grace. This is right, the triplet arrangement. Mission Impossible theme. Lean on Me by Bill Withers. For he's a jolly good fellow. Under the Sea from Little Mermaid. No, though, that, oh, I remember now. That Think of Me song's in a book. It's not gonna be in here. But I just want to see what else is in here anyway. Sleet on the Window Pane by Margaret Goldston. Country Gardens, English Dance, English Folk Tune. This one. Oops. I mashed yes to agree with Isamu. Whoops. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna fight Fudomimi. He's the broest of bros. In fact, we're gonna try to put Fudomimi on the team. I'm gonna have to do that silly Afterlife Bell side quest. Oh, gotta do a little bit of questing soon. Anybody who can hit everything. Just Karasu's wing buffet. Maybe I don't have to. Wait. Okuninushi can snipe some weaknesses. I had Fudomimi on the team at the end of the last Bros run, and he was just helping me hit Focus Lunge on Kagutsuchi. It was very satisfying. What the? My MIDI controller just restarted because the cables on it are kind of messy. Nice Aquamarine, worth. From Fifth Symphony by Beethoven. Yeah. Wow, I got like multiple versions of this, huh? Themes from Symphony No. 5. Yeah, no kidding. Beethoven wasn't the best at melody, but he sure was the king of motive. You know, motifs. What do I do again? You know what? Let's heal and warp, then save. And take a peek at using Jin. Okay, actually, I guess that means I save now. Wait, no. Oh, we don't. Ah, dang. Should I double element fuse up from Karasu then? Make a new Oncut passing Tornado? Wait, Jin starts with Mazanma. Boosted Mazanma. Surely that's good enough. That's too much money. That's... Actually, it's just an extra arrows. But I just want to see what it's like, and I should probably attach a fat sacrifice to it. And I have no reason to register Karasu. Unless I was going to do it this way. If this is just a test run, then, yeah. You don't have enough. Well, I gotta sell my frickin' bead chain then. just for window shopping. Sheesh. Wait, I can sell my spyglass. I'm actually 50k richer. And I would have to level up this monkey. Oh, I actually have to sell the spyglass anyway, because I need an arrows. Just to peek. I'm loading anyway, because... Oh, wait. What if I did element fuse from this guy? Could I have Makatora? Kajas? Watchful? Hold on. Yeah, passing up Watchful is the real stuff. This Jin is gonna need a lot of frickin' XP. Okay. We'd be trying to bring life bonus life gain, I think, because this guy's a bit squishy. Dang, he's gonna need, like, 65,000 to transform. Only keeps one slot open. I might like Tarukaja. Do I have... I don't have a Mitama with Makakaja, do I? Yeah, I couldn't get it on Kushi. Right, because I was focusing on focus life gain. We got focus life gain from the guy who raises Vit. Makes sense. Meanwhile... Oh, right, I was going to make a new one with... Rakukaja... And what else? Oh, we could make one from Flamus and Arrows. I have a registered Flamus. Let's go. Right, let's not make Saki until we have, until we finish Rajanaga. Then we could put Void Fire Makakaja on Saki Mitama. Okay, should I load, really? I think I'd want to use a free Arrows, not a comped one. So let's just load the game. Do I have... I got hella turquoises. Okay, we'll use free Arrows. That will leave more slots open. I don't need to give him Void Fire, though. He's going to turn into Ifrit. Oh, that means sacking Oni for Force Drain would be funny. Because we could have Drain Fire, Drain Force on Ifrit. Okay, anyway, I need a bathroom break, so I'm going to warp us to the next place and enforce an ad break. And I'll finish going through my binder to see if there's anything tasty. Prelude in C minor by Muzio Clementi? Okay, I finished going through the red binder. Nothing good in it but the Star Trek The Next Generation theme. He was burned to cinders by Bramble Rose Dragon. Yeah, go ahead and banish my graveyard. All I put in there was the Dark Worm I discarded to search Secret Village of the Spellcasters. And some Link monsters that I don't even need to clear the field with my access code. Wait, I gotta turn Stonewall back on. I think it's also time to go fight Mara. Now that I have Tetrakarn. You know, maybe I do want to learn Tempest on Rajanaga. Currently my only multi-hitting move is Hiko's Berserk. Yeah, I'm a little far from, Oh, yeah. There we go. Finally gonna learn Focus. Soon. I don't think I want to learn Stone Gaze. How would you describe chemistry between two people without using that word? Attunement or synergy? Those words could work, but would sound a little uncommon to the average English speaker's ears. I mean, chemistry usually is like the go-to option. Maybe say like dynamism? Nah. Skull Servant deck. Ruddy Rose banish their grave. Thinking about Zopida's question here. Describing the energy between two people. I use the word sparks. Screen only sometimes pushes you into this annoyances of language. Okay. So you can't get all of these at full o'clock. One of these is a diamond. I keep forgetting. I think you want to do the second door first. You want like the diamond and the emerald. The last one is just a sapphire. That one's whatever. Yeah, we got the diamond. Oh, you want the... Oh, you can't get the second and fourth door, I think. Alright. Not like I remember I have a Pot of Death anyway. They're definitely flying between Ame no Uzume and Saruta Hiko.
Just go ahead and take it all off like that one time.
Yeah. I want to be a husband like Saruta Hiko. Wait, do I? I don't want to be in a capital R relationship. It just seems like negative EV to me. Oh, I just missed full o'clock. Not a good time to go here. Okay, let's do our Ikebukuro scene. I'm just gonna pretend to agree with all three reason reps, I think. Because a good bro is a good listener. Yeah, bro, your idea's sweet, bro.
A man's greed is like fire. While small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire soon grows into flames, devouring all in its path. I will ask for your assistance when the times come. When the time comes. It is I who will create the new world.
Hang on, I need Oni's 10 MP back so I can defeat Mara. I guess I'll do this thing. And spin outside for a bit to prep my meeting with Mara. And then once I hit level 45, I can finally do Cursed Hallway. Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Yogi Park. Huh? Right, I need that Cursed Hallway money. So I can start getting my good skills from Kamirogi and Vimana. I was so wrapped up in Fudobimi's words, I forgot. I need to help restore the city. Fudobimi mentioned Yoyogi Park. There must be something important there. Fudobimi's prophecies have never been wrong. Right, no null curse for me. Well, that means I gotta use Kushimitama just for ailment coverage. Most unfortunate. Yeah, you guys are more important. I think I might sacrifice this Oni for Setanta. Because he starts with a Stoma, I think. Yeah, I think he starts with it. Oh, he might want to learn Force Drain when he already repels Force. That's annoying. Definitely give Choo Choo focus and life gain, though. I don't know, these abilities are pretty redundant. He already learns, he already starts with Guillotine, I think. Tempest might help me, though. It'll give me some much-needed AoE. But yeah, once I have Void Ice, I'll be able to handle Cursed Hallway. I'll have Void Ice and Void Mind. And then I can have Resist Physical. While just being weak to fire when nothing in there uses fire. So all we gotta do is survive turn 0 with Mara, and we should be safe. Oh, and I can start eating the skills on Moose Bell.
So I can learn Zero Speed in time for level 54. And then I'll finally have a hit everybody physical move to use my massive strength stat on. Never heard Mifunoshiro's theme that long before. Foreshadowing what happens, I think. Huh? I didn't even know he had that. Okay, I'm gonna get in 2 turns with MC. I brought a lot of resist magic, foolishly. So, I might have to get in some extra physical damage. Dismal tune! Oh, okay. I guess Kushi ate a crit. Yes. My whole team covers Force already. I don't need Void Force on MC. Just had it there for reasons. Okay. Tempest has very bad accuracy. I think Aquans could learn Hell Thrust. But he can't learn Fog Breath. I don't know, Rajanaga is like kind of tactically important for my team. I can cover up Sukukaja, because I have it on Hanuman, and Satanta will have it too. And I can just give it to anybody whenever with my Kushimitama. Although I am going to need Sukukaja for Giri Makala, I think I'll have options for that. I need Tarukaja, I need like an offensive option. I'll probably cover up Tempest for Void Fire. You obtain the Magatama Moosebend. Okay, only other thing I could do is fight Black Rider, which is maybe not a bad idea. I can't even learn Tentarafu yet. Right, I don't think you can learn it until 49, unfortunately. Which is like a real downer for the wizard builds. They would really love to have it sooner. Tentarafu is very good for magic builds, because it's like non-elemental damage. It does full damage to resist magic things. Okay, well, I guess we just prep... No, you just prepare to go kill Black Rider. Well, we're not gonna level up. Yeah, this seems like as good of a team as any for killing Black Rider. Oh, wait, I think I really want Rakukaja. Over what? Is it time to drop life bonus? I'm afraid it is. You may not like it, but this is peak monkey condition. Okay. Do you get Endure next, or do I have to get through Kidnap first? I think Kidnap is next. Then Endure, then Life Surge. Probably gonna have to give up Tetrakarn, but that's fine because I could just turn Virtue into Dominion. We'll have Tetrakarn. Wait, I'm level 45! I can make Mikazuchi right now. And then have boosted spells.
Do I just want to start raw leveling him up? I kind of need something to do. No, I don't. Well, I do need a third project, though. Oh, that'll be like the perfect size for Watchful Karasu, too. I didn't know Virtue learns Arid Needle. That is funny. Okay. Do it. You know what? I actually don't need Rakukaja to beat Black Rider. I don't need to go enter some arbitrary fights. But I should probably upgrade Okuninushi right now. Because just thinking about who do I feed the 5k to, it's gonna be... Yeah. Mikazuchi is the most worthy. And while he does learn some good moves, I'm also like not in a hurry to level him up. He's just gonna be my epic mage for killing Giri Makala. Guess I could pick up my arrows to prepare Jin. I could start manually leveling up Jin. But honestly, I want to sack fuse him. Using Oni seems silly, though. Wait, I should just use Kurama, right? Wait, how fat would that be? He'd be way too fat. He's been soaking up so much. If I was gonna do that, I would learn Tornado over Zanma. The other reason I need to sacrifice or sack-fuse Jin, I need him to transform into Ifrit quickly so I can buy back Jin, and then element fuse Jin into Persky, who has Watchful. So I need to get Persky on the team as fast as possible, so that I just get Endure and Debilitate cooking on the back line. You mean right meow? I don't think I want Comp Earthus. One of those. I ain't getting no stock sake. Mirrors? I think I'm doing good for mirrors. Wait, actually? Get another attack mirror. My onyxes are kind of precious. I will get Earthus from the compendium. He's got nice abilities. Okay, Mikazuchi. What do I want here? If I get Void Force, I patch his weakness. Oh shit, he's always gonna get Zio. He learns Dark Sword, so I do want Focus. And there's 2 empty slots for Fire Boost, Elect Boost. Can I get Agidine Focus? Chaos Blade would actually be funny. It is funny how Zio is always going to be there. Okay, there we go. Agidine Life Gain is pretty good. So is Raccoonda. Then I don't get Focus. Maybe this guy doesn't need Focus. I'm having him here as a spellcaster. Also, Raccoonda will make it easier to attach the Bloomitama. I think I actually take this. I'm Mikazuchi of the Kishin clan! I can't wait to kick some ass! Oh, another chance for Void Force, that's funny. I want Fire Boost, Elect Boost. Or Elect Boost plus whatever I can handle. At least he's happy to learn Elect Boost. Does this guy have negative fire affinities? Ooh! Yeah, screw Fire Boost, I don't need it. What fire weakness am I gonna be hitting? Like, Albion's Black Candy. Yeah. I will, however, take Rakukaja, that kind of rules. Alright, my whole plan for Fire Boost fell apart, but that's okay. The Elect Boost part was important. Void Force to patch the weakness, whatever. Okay, should buy back Monkey, right? And then level the new one to get better abilities on Jin. Yeah, we can prepare that. And then what? I guess we sack fuse Jin after we beat Gary and we're level like 49 or something. I don't know if I want to replace Divine Shot with Iron Claw. Like, it is stronger, but I hate the low accuracy on it. It's gonna ruin my my random encounter potency. Also, I'd have to learn Life Gain on the way. Maybe I save Life Gain for later on. Oh, where does it... Retaliate is deep on Kamarogi. That's like after Iron Claw, I think. Yeah, it is. It actually is. Do I want counter and retaliate? Well, if I get too much agility, I'm gonna dodge too much and then counter won't activate. Counter has actually performed pretty poorly, I must admit. Also, I can't afford Kamarogi and Vimana. Cursed Hallway money is just gonna like one to one go into Vimana. I can't afford it. Although, wait, with the Blessed Fan and selling the Spyglass, I might barely pull it off. But also, this is like probably the most expensive fusion time for me here. I kind of want to get Kamikaze and Sacrifice on this new Oncut to just like give me better Jin fusing abilities. Might want to check the size on Karasu. Might want to get him killed so he stops gaining Watchful XP once he turns into Kurama. If I can sacrifice him, I guess I'll hit save. I don't want to have to do those fusions again. I think Mikazuchi learned Shock, but that's like woefully underpowered. We're not going to pick that up. Yeah, there's Arbitration, Shock, Dark Sword, Life Refill. So Dark Sword is like the only good one. We just learned Dark Sword over Zio. And that's... Oh, he starts with Shock. Okay, what's the missing one then? Is it Chaos Blade? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Sarutohiko has to pick up Focus. Oh wait, we can get that like on the way from random battles. I gotta beat Black Rider before I move on. It's really funny to like beat Pale Rider before going to the junk shop and getting the epic
Magatama. Oops, I have to sell stuff. I have to sell stuff to afford Le Monkey. I could also, once I beat Black Rider... Yeah, I should go open the third Kalpa, actually. After I beat Black Rider. We can beat Dante, but we can't recruit Black Frost yet, because we have to beat Gary McCullough first. Yeah, a bunch of good options here. Oh yeah, that third warp field will give me some good money at least. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the out of bounds? So yeah, what you do is you just aim yourself 45 degrees southeast here, and just like walk at this corner. If you hit it just right, you'll slip through it and go out of bounds. You gotta line up like right at the middle, I think. There we go. Be careful though, because if you start falling into the void like this, you are just stuck forever. You just fall into an endless void, and I have to go load my game and sell my bead chain and buy Encore again. Yeah, that's my next project. After I beat Black Rider, I'm going to do the Cursed Hallway and open the third Kalpa. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, clear it, though. Well, I won't be able to open it anyway. I need Trumpeter and Mother Harlot's candles. Clearing Dante out of the way, though. That's 10,000 experience? Would I want to put that on Satanta? Probably gonna be too much for Rajanaga. Actually, now that I have Mikazuchi with Repel Elec, I don't really need Rajanaga anymore. I'll be ready to just turn him into Aquans. My most epic of Aquans. Kind of like the idea of having Tempest on Aquans. Like, I could give Tempest to any of my big, beautiful bros. And then finally have some multi-hitting moves, except they're just gonna miss, so we'll have to prep those with some Suku differential. Okay, yeah, we're already set up. We are already set up, wow. Yep, register Karasu after this. In case I... Well, I already committed to buying Oncot from the stock, which was maybe silly. I'm probably going to sacrifice Kurama to make Daisojo, because then we can have Makatora on Daisojo, and then we'll finally have good sustain. Yeah, I think I'll learn Tornado over Zanma then. No, over Mahama. Because Daisojo can't learn Wing Buffet. He can have Watchful. And some buffs. He already has Mahama own, so I don't want Mahama in the mix. That was supposed to be Mana Gain, but, yep, Mana Gain turned into Mamudo. So, screw me. I don't know if I even need the XP on Mikazuchi. It's best served on these three, really. Oni's getting sacrificed for Satanta, probably at level 48, or 47 or 48, to get a big head start on Satanta. Oh, and I'm gonna have to shell out for some expensive elements too. I think what I'll do is, oh wait, I can element fuse up with Earthus, but then I could use fancy Aquans. We could put Void Fire on Satanta. Oh, you can hit Wing Buffet. Mahama Queen. Yeah.
Thy death draweth nigh, O sinful one. Death shall come for thee when thy soul is weighed by my scales. He.
Well, I think we just opened with a full disable. Oh. Uh-oh. Not that full. I forgot I got rid of Fog Breath on MC. Double Fog Breath, no dodges. Oh, maybe I do need Rajanaga for Nadia, huh? How am I doing Raccoon today? I have Taunt. I'm so used to that completely ending his turn. Oh. It's really unfortunate. Alright, you've just unlocked a nuclear option, Black Rider. Next stock wins. Not even lethal! On the one I countered upon? Okay. Really wanted that 5k on Rajanaga, though. Ooh, I forgot to buy a revival bead. I can't afford it anyway. Wish I could just use Tetrakarn.
Divine shot!
I'm glad this useless out of bounds skip has one use as a thing you just show when you happen to be looking for Willy, which is basically every time I play this game. I don't want to give up life bonus.
My monkey's so strong.
We'll give up Tetrakarn later. We gained another level. You obtained the Candelabrum of Wisdom. Yeah, I know. The Divine Shot is like so much better than Iron Claw too. Okay, let's... I guess I could prepare Rakukaja for the very end of the game. I suppose that's better than working toward Mediarama. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it on. Let's leave this on. There's nothing else I can accomplish except eating Blight off Kamarogi, but that's like later. Well, maybe I should kill Pale Rider. Wait, I can't afford Kamarogi yet, even if I sold my Spyglass. I have to do Cursed Hallway anyway. Okay, I'll open the third Kalpa, but I don't know if I'll go there right away, because if I'm getting 10,000 XP, I want to put it towards Kamarogi. Wait, do I? All that for, like, life gain? Learn life gain over counter. Upgrade Divine Shot to Iron Claw, which I will probably sorely regret. I guess I will have to start working on agility now. If I can get 15 agility, maybe that'll help with Iron Claw. Is it close to full o'clock? I actually want to peek at making Daisojo. And there's like so many possible recipes. Oh, it's Falling 5. Well, screw it then. I think this is the longest I've delayed doing Cursed Hallway in one of my casual runs, but usually I have Arahabaki and or Daisojo. Usually I have like some kind of clever setup. Right now it's just I have Void Mind and Void Ice on MC. This is about all I can do. Kids these days don't understand. Hee. They just say he's him instead. Ooh, my luck. Sure is nice having some strength though. I can get rich in these warp fields. Sacred Water. I think I ran out of those. That'll be good to have. I still have to figure out what is my strat for Gary gonna be. I think I'll have to, like, muscle drink some people. You ever think about wealth inequality in the Vortex world? Most demons are begging for, like, 400 Maka, and then, like, one Ifrit just has 250,000. I made a bet with a buddy of mine. A bet with Loki? Well, Loki asked you for 1,000,000 Maka. These guys are high rollers. These guys are the 1% of the Vortex world. Okay, here we go. Oh, my encounter just disappeared. Let's look for the next one. I want like a nice symmetrical step count here. You don't want to go any further. It's cursed, you know. Ah, that's why they call it Cursed Hallway, then. Hee-ha-ho, and sometimes hoo. Whoa, I got a meet Ikusa first. Who's weak to force. I forgot to register Karasu. I was gonna do that. It's a really convenient time for me to do that. If I wanna... Well, that's if I was gonna remake Oncod, except I decided to just buy one. Fuck. Fuck, why did I do that? Would have been way cheaper to buy double arrows. Actually, not really. It's like, I'm buying back Karasu instead of buying Oncod. It wouldn't be that much cheaper. But then I'm gonna have to, you know, pay more gems or more Maka for one more arrows. Oh, Scrubblar, shit, I forgot to register Karasu. Oh, this is like the weird part of the game when my list of locations is still nice and small and Asakusa's closer to the bottom rather than in the middle. But yeah, look at that, 114 TNL. So I think what I might do is I'm gonna, after he transforms into Kurama, I'm gonna buy him back. And I'll use him as fusion material for Daisojo. And that one, I'll learn Tornado over Zanma. No, over Mahama. Because Daisojo can't learn Wing Buffet. There's no reason for my Kurama to have Wing Buffet, or is there? Wait, that'll be sweet. A fuse Karasu and Raja Naga together. Or regular Naga, actually. Oh, maybe I want Void Fire on Daisojo. That would be really good, actually. Or maybe wait, I could use Oncod as the fusion material for Daisojo, and then we have Tetrakarn on him. We could have Tetrakarn Void Fire on Daisojo, and then Surd as a free win. No Sacred Water in this timeline. Wait. We gotta finish leveling you. What? Oh yeah, and Oncod. You'll be next. Don't really need Haruhiko and Oncod in parallel here. Oh, Endure is second. Okay, Kidnap is after. Oh yeah, I can make Dionysus now that I'm level 44. And then I'll have access to Void Fire that way. But it's gonna be on the Unusual Fury clan. Not sure what I can do with that. I'm gonna have a brain-melting fusion session when I come back from this. I've been wanting to do a hard glitch run for a while, but never got the time. But I was looking at it more, and the more I look, the more I kind of think it would be optimal to re-roll for Beckon Call skill mutation. It is stupid and unlikely, but as long as it takes shorter than a couple hours, I think it would save time. You know, I did do some forced skill mutation in my recent casual runs, right? It's not too bad to get a mandatory upgrade, right? I got Kodama's Anti-Force to turn into Void Force, and that's gotten a lot of value throughout this run. But getting Void Force to turn into Megiddo, that took me, I think, 4.0 hours. Okay, so this Karasu here, or Kurama. If I'm gonna use him, Tornado should go over Wing Buffet. But if I'm gonna sacrifice him or use him as fusion material, I should just get rid of this useless Mahama. That's actually what I'm gonna do. I will replace Wing Buffet later. It's gonna take a long time for Kurama to level up and learn his next thing. I can't remember what he learns first. Violet Flash. Oh, Violet Flash rules. Okay, maybe it depends on rank. Because, like... well, also... That was in the Almighty Only challenge, trying to get Void Force to turn into Megiddo, so I had to win a random encounter with only Death Touch. So winning that one battle took a long time. Do I let this one transform? Because I was thinking of buying him back. Yeah, you know what, I'll just say yes. We're gonna have money coming out of my ears soon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you could do, because you're probably just getting stock Aquans from Rag's Jewelry. There's no way you could make one. Let me check. I know you can fuse 2 snakes to make Aquans. I think you can fuse 2 Femmes? But the only other Femme would be Taraka, who's level 20. Okay, LM Ak. Reverse fuse. How do you make this? Fuse 2 Yomas, snakes, or Femmes? 2 Yomas! Okay, so you could fuse Apsaras and Isora and get it at level 14. Isora starts with Analyze and Venom Bite. Aquans can't learn Venom Bite. Apsaras, though, starts with Lullaby, Seduce, Mute Gaze. Oh, Aquans can't learn Mute Gaze, I'm pretty sure. But Lullaby and Seduce... Yeah, those don't really help. I'm just thinking, like, could you put on abilities that Anti-Light could mutate into... No, wait, that doesn't even reduce the odds. Because when that happens, you get this weird message that says... ... Too bad, nothing happened. That's when you try to... That's when you get a skill mutation into a skill you already have. Okay, what's the pace on Kurama here? Okay, 26,000 experience later, he's gonna learn Violet Flash. Which is a move I think I would enjoy having on Daisojo. But otherwise, this is fine. This is like, I can use Karasu as material and sacrifice Kurama. So we're just like double dipping on moves, not adding like too much nonsense. Naga or Raja Naga. I think Daisojo could learn Hell Thrust. I would like him to have Zionga. Media would be useless, though. So I guess we learn Void Fire over Media. Like, at this point, I'm not going to level up Saki. Saki doesn't seem like much of a bro. Okay, do I want Null Mute? Oh, I'm going to level up. Shit. And I am gonna level up after I win. Well, okay, fuck it. We'll just bring immunity to Makajimon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1? No, 7? That's basically 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no one better to use a Strength Incense on, although it's kind of overkill. It'll just improve my performance with non-Gaia Magatama. Okay, as for my defenses here... Right, I just need Null Mind. So I guess the Mitama. Resist physical seems good. I guess I just have to think about, like, how am I gonna win? So Rajanaga having Fog Breath will help. And Oni is just... Well, Oni has a better move, but Hanuman has more HP. Also, I want EXP on Hanuman way more. Maybe I'll switch in Oncoat before... Yeah, switch in Oncoat before I win. Ow. What? I got 7? 7 hits? That was crooked. Alright, whatever, man. Let's see. Yeah, no curse moves, of course. Oh, Tetrakarn is, like, mandatory. Okay, let's go focus. Pass. Taunt. Dog breath. Equans. Downfuse him into 3 lower level junk demons. Keep anti-light on all of the junk and into battles where all 3 leveled up. But you have no compendium before Matador. Well, even if you fight Matador with him, he gets 1200, it's still not enough to level up. If you could use him in random battles on your way to Ikebukuro, you could get 1 level up. Then you get there, and yeah, okay, let me start braining a little bit here. What are the clans that rank down from Equans? Oh my god, I didn't think about it to Rock. And then dodging so my attack shield is useless. Alright, yeah, good job on Fog Breath, dude. Now I'm facing down a taunted Abaddon. Just kill him in 1 hit then. Then he won't counter on me. There we go. This is like 150 damage. No dodges through Fog Breath. Lethal range. Cool. Cool, no dodges through Fog Breath. Alright, well now I can reconsider transforming Karasu. You guys may have noticed I'm never using Karasu. He's just like big chillin' with Watchful, supposedly providing value. Now I have to go register him again. Okay, what clans rank down with Equans? Well, Kishin, of course. Right, let's register. I've been working on Demi-Fiend's Vitality for quite a while. You'd have to do this after Ikebukuro because you need Gozuteno's Demon Slots power up. Oh, right. Well, I don't know about that, dude. Like, well, okay, you do for the actual menu manip stuff. You can get rid of Demi-Fiend anytime. But yeah, you have to, like, have enough demons in stock. You have to, like, summon 5. Oh, Brododow's looked into this extensively. It doesn't have to be a down fuse specifically. I mean, you make a low-level demon because they're easier to level up for skill mutation. Right, does Yoma Clan rank down from Aquans? Like, let me fire up my fusion calculator again. What is it? Fusions. Okay, what happens if I fuse Yoma Isoro with Elam Aquans? Rank up fusion occurred. Okay. What about Fairy Jack Frost? Rank up fusion occurred. How about, oh, Brute Momonofu. Rank up fusion occurred. Really? I didn't know Brutes rank up from Aquans. I just always use Earthus. Because it's cheaper and better. I know Divines rank up with Aquans. I'm just trying to think, like, what else would you have access to in the early game? Oh, Haunt Corone Zone. That should go down. To make Preda. Yeah, rank down fusion occurred. So that's a good one. Guys, I think I'm not going to transform Karasu this time. If I do want Kurama, I'll buy him back. And then that one can start gaining XP. But if I'm just using this Karasu as fusion material for Daisojo, that's like kind of funny. All that experience just kind of wasted. I want to check how much would... No, it's... I definitely can't make Jin with him. How many bonus levels would it be? He'd probably come out at level, like, 53 or something. He's been cooking for a while. I was thinking I sacrifice Karasu, really. We can use Naga with, like, any Yoma. I don't have Apsaris. I do have Isora in my compendium. Because that's what I did to make Copa. I just element fused Isora. So I could add, yeah, Tarukaja and Sukunda from Eros. Right, we're still on the... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do the luck incense this time. Alright, Monkey. Kushi for Null Mind and Null Curse. I already have Null Mind and Null Curse on MC. It's totally redundant. Extra Monkey? Sardico for Null Death. No. I can actually do summon Onkot. I want the XP for him. Oh, he doesn't have anything good to use, though. I'm better off with Oni, just because he has, like, better support skills. Yeah, there's nobody... Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
Nyx and Abaddon have resist magic, but there's nobody here with resist physical. Maloney just has like less HP though. Ow. There.
Fuse the Quans into Lily? Can you? I didn't think you could fuse fouls with elements. Like, I don't know, let's just say Foul Morio. Oh, what the heck, you can? My fusion calculator says you can rank up fouls with the Quans. Right, you can't fuse fouls together to make elements,
But I guess you can element fuse them. That's kind of nuts. Okay, I think what we do here... Oh, I got Warcried. What else happened? I guess they double Warcried me? I don't have Dekunda because I never made Matador. I forget who else has Dekunda. Pisacha? Pisacha's not a bro, though. I think I just double swamped. Single Warcraft. Oh, what the heck? The sheep goes first? You must destroy the sheep. Oh shit. Now I don't have enough to Tetrakarn. How many Tetraja Rocks do I have? 4? Why didn't I do this last time? I'll save it for another fight. Congratulations, monkey. I ain't taking no curse. Alright. Mr. Fusion Material. I don't think... Well, wait. If I'm sacrificing him... I can let him transform. If he's fusion material, it's not good. I think I'm just gonna say yes. We must increase our bro quotient.
how's the Sausage Fest run? Man, this is like my, I think, 5th total trying to get through Cursed Hallway. I tried a while ago and just got like super bodied. Now I'm back with a level 45 Demi-Fiend just in time to learn Void Ice. This Oncod, I'm just gonna, oh, Jin can't learn Brutal Slash. Oh, Berserk's like a high rank skill. Maybe I should have kept that in there. Do I want Tsukikaja in the mix? Oh, I don't want Jin to learn Diorama. Or he learns Diorama, so there's no reason for him to have Dia. And I think I want to learn Sacrifice. It's just like a really high rank skill. Berserk is pretty high rank too, though. Focus is high rank. I don't want Jin to learn Focus, though. I think I'm okay with him having life bonus, though. I have no reason for him to want Sukukaja on him, though. I mean, like, ideally, I'd give him Makakaja, so he's, like, self-sufficient. Ooh. That could be life gain or life bonus. So life bonus could turn into some crazy nonsense. I think I'm just gonna say no to this. Medic monkey. Uncomplish. Disappointed. Disappointed. Like Kevin Sorbo? Oh no, that's a quick one. We don't need to fight with Monkey this time. I suppose I could get my Sardahiko leveled up, but this place is so dangerous I don't even want to try. I just gave up Dia! It's silly. Here, fusion material arrows, do your thing. I think I'd rather just not get sniped by Hellgaze. Go ahead and Makajamon me.
$18 naked cowboys in cursed hallway.
No, Hanuman! This is a pretty good time to do this. I can't remember if Abaddon nulls ice. I think he just has resist magic. Thanks for the good luck, Reiki Fan 49. If I'm ever gonna use a pot of death, this is the place. Does guy learn Tempest? I'd be a fool for trying to hit this though. I should have just hit Fog Breath, so make sure this Mabu Rock doesn't miss. Right, I have 2 magic! I have 2 magic points! No! I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb, I could have done Fog Breath! Why I get back reading Ram Wrench? Because Teroro Gunso is a normal people. See, I can go Karasu and Rajanaga. Pass 5 abilities. What is the... Oh, I registered Naga with Agi. It's a bit disappointing. Registered this guy without Agi, with Zionga instead. So I guess I could buy him back. Let me look at some Daisojo recipes. Really think about what I want to do. There's like so many options. 6 times in a row. Cursed Hallway really rocks! He's a deity and a fairy. Yeah, any recipe that makes a knight works. Use Kishin and a Fallen. I don't have any Fallens. Yeah, Yoma and Snake is a classic. Yoma and Tyrant, I don't have any Tyrants. I think I am going to make Loki at 52. Definitely a bro. I can use a Yoma and a Fiend. I don't have any Fiends. Yoma and Avian. No, Fairy and Brute. Well, I am going to be making some fairies. Fairy and Vile. I don't have any fairies. Fairy and Tyrant. Fairy and Fiend. Fairy and Haunt?
I don't have a single haunt. Oh, wait, I have Preda. That'd be kind of a disappointing option. Guardian Avian. Divine and Shire. Fallen and Beast. I have no beasts. Beasts are not bros. Fallen and Wilder. I do have a cool horse, but I have no Fallens. Well, I guess I have Jen, but he's a dirt bird. We're not using Jen. Fallen and Haunts. We have no. I only have Preda. We have no Fallens. Maybe Eligor and Bareth count as bros, because they're like a dude and a horse. Snake and Wilder. Beast and Tyrant. Beast and Fiend. Brute and Dragon. We're not making any dragons. Femme and Genma. Definitely not using any Femmes. Femme and Dragon. Tyrant and Wilder. Wilder and Fiend. Okay. Forgot about the Divine and Shire possibility.
Fairies? I could be making some fairies now. Pyro Jack was actually like really clutch at the time of the point of the game I made him. I needed his Bufu to hit Taraka and Bareth in the weakness, and his Stun Gaze made it onto... I forget who inherited that, but it was helpful for hitting something that was weak to nerve. Oni and Sarudahiko. Or, no, wait, I think that was just Minakata's own Stun Gaze that he just had. I was using that, and then I Element Fused him into Komoku by the time I was done in Ikebukuro Tunnel. Yeah, I don't have any good Chires yet. My Divines, though... I've been Element Fusing up the Divine line using Flamus. So that's my access to Makakaja, which I really need. Daisojo would be a pretty good vessel for Makakaja, but... Daisojo can't learn Detain. He'd want to pick up Mahama. These guys are really not that good, though, to just use this fusion material for Daisojo. Maybe Principality. But I don't have a good Chire to fuse with. I really don't. Okay, so that option's out. We can use Fairy and Brute. So we have good old Oni. Don't have any good fairies yet. But I gotta use my Cursed Hallway money. I'm gonna be sack fusing Satanta, probably at level 47, 48, by sacking my Oni. He'll transform into Choo Choo pretty quickly that way. Yeah, Pyro Jack with Bufu Larpus. Hey, it worked. I just like thought about it. I really needed it, okay? But yeah, it looks like Yoma and Snake is gonna be the way to go. Anyway, I'm just here to register Karasu, who's about to transform, thus giving me a couple options. I guess we could just like take a preview of how much XP my Watchful dude has, or how big... I want to sack fuse Jin. I need him to transform really quickly, so I can buy him back. Might just be using Oni twice, because he's kind of like the right size for it. Barely learned all his abilities, right? These aren't that great to put on Jin. Actually, Force Drain would be okay, because then Ifrit would have Force Drain. He learns Taunt, so I think he can learn Warcry. Mahama was supposed to be Mana Gain. Unfortunately, its skill changed into Mamudo, so I covered it up. Would have loved to have Mana Gain on my Daisojo with Makatora. No big deal. Actually, wait. Who are the other Yomas? I could use Jin as the fusion material for Daisojo after I make him. Then I could have Zondyne Force Boost with a chance to get Tornado from the sacrifice of Kurama.
What else? Okay, Jin learns Diorama, Taunt. I think he learns Beseech. I can't remember what he learns. I guess I could look it up. You can just use Isora for Venom Bite. Keep it cheap. We could double up on most of these. Yeah, we could just use Copa as the material. Could use my second Onkoi here if once I register him. So we could have Tetrakarn, Makatora. I told you guys waiting to make Daisojo was gonna be fire. It was gonna be worth. I'm just wondering, like, well, I guess I'm 10 levels ahead. I can. That's probably enough to overcome the Watchful diff. But yeah, Jin transforming quickly is important because when he turns into Ifrit, I can buy back Jin and then element fuse him into Persky, who has Watchful, who I need to add to the team as soon as I can.
Using Oni twice because he'd be the right size. Yes, he makes my Captain America underpants tight, or whatever the copy pasta says. Still, so disappointed. So disappointed I threw that battle. The Pot of Death. I didn't need to know that existed. It's a pretty long one. Kache the Dog 123, whose birthday it was, well, is for the next 24 minutes. Posted it in my chat earlier, and it's pretty long. It takes 3 Twitch chat messages to fit it all. But I think he already zonked out because he has a fever somehow. Fairy and Brute, give me the image of Little Pixie using Warcry. I actually don't know if Pixie can learn Taunt and Warcry. She would have a unique animation for those. Posting copy spaghetti do be giving people fevers sometimes. Yeah, that's karma for sending it earlier, I guess. I think it's just like a stupid thing Deus recited in one of his videos. Those challenge runner videos are so silly. Here I am just like streaming all the raw footage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1? No, 11? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we always do it raw for the bros. So there's no risk of pregnancy. 8, 9, 10. Can you beat Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne without taking damage? Uh-oh, I forgot to heal. Save me, no ice! Alright, consider myself saved. Dang it, these bozos are too fast. Okay, well this time we'll do it correctly. I only have one Mabufu Rock, though. This is my only hit multiple foes item. There's another one of those. Okay, I already bought the stupid own coat. I don't want to use him as fusion material. There's so much XP stored on him. I think he'll just be the sacrifice for Daisojo. I could use Copa for maybe that'll like make things cleaner. Not really. Asora's only going to contribute Analyze. Actually, though, that'll add fewer abilities. Might keep Berserk this time? Nah. It is higher rank, but okay, this is really high rank. I want to throw this in here. It's pretty unlikely Jin will want to learn either of these. I think Life Bonus and Sukukaja are both rank 3. I'm more keen in him having life bonus than a defensive Kaja. Or am I? I can add Sukukaja many ways. Life bonus a little trickier. Alright, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. We're getting there. Okay, made it there with only one encounter this time. Can you beat SMT Nocturne with only Analyze? No, next question. I can't believe someone would make it all the way down here. I made a bet with a buddy of mine. Like Mothman! You rascal! Mothman, what are you doing here? Hanuman, you have one job. Well, you've done your job, oh god. Nice dubs. How come there are no challenges like, can you beat X game while giving birth in the emergency room? I think there should be more of those TBH. More amazing commentary from Torodo Gunso. Can you beat Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne without a guide? Probably not. You should use my guide on the Steam community, Caps Lock Nocturne. Uh-oh. I don't like that radar. Oh, I think we're getting out of here. Yeah, it didn't even turn red. Whew. Okay. Once Saruhiko learns focus, I need something new on the team. Level 46. We could probably make Satanta. Maybe Oni will only contribute 3 levels. And we could probably make Daisojo as well. Oh, just making sure. Yeah, I got 1 Deathstone. SMT Nocturne, but how many bosses can we skip with exploits? Ooh! Oh, that could be a really good video, actually. There's a lot you could skip if you really were trying to. I can't remember if I got this agility incense yet. I did. Some of them weren't the flags, though, is the problem. I gotta start spinning my brain gears about this already. Oh. So yeah, again, priority 1 is to get to, what is it, level 33, so you can get rid of MC and have Baphomet and stuff. Oh wait, I don't want to go in the basement, I need to go into the, Oh wait. I could try to get the chakra pot at the end of the maze. Oh, this is gonna be so easy, it's PlayStation 3. Yeah, let's go for it. Surely Hresvelger will not one-shot me with a critical Iron Claw a second time. Oh. There's a mystical chest right behind me. But it's new o'clock. So can I route my way to the other one and come back? Wait, who's likely to show up? Mothman could still hellgaze me. That is more likely than meeting Hresvelger. Actually, no, getting evil gazed wouldn't be that bad. Better to be resist physical. Now, when am I going to start using Mikazuchi? That boosted Zeodyne and boosted shock. Bruh, I'm like pretty lost already. Is there even another mystical chest? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side here. How did I get here? Across the big open expanse. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there we go. I'm too bored to spin in circles, but I can go get lost for a while. For a Soma. Okay, that's more worth. And how about that other one? Just open it at like Falling 3 or whenever I get there. All I have to do is get out of here, right? Wow, even with the maze visible, I'm getting owned. Right, this is just the burial chamber, and I still don't have the black visor. Here lies Kaiwan. Here lies Ose. How many bosses could you skip? Once you... Well, I guess you could hit level 28 and just buy the Pizza Princess, but then Demi-Fiend's gone forever. Might be better to wait until level 33. Oops, the second Death Stone. I guess I can make Daisojo the second now. Oh, I'm in this room. I love what this guy says.
A long, long time ago, I was summoned by a human, and we talked of many things. What he had to say was very interesting. Do you want to hear it?
Sure, why not?
The man used black magic to summon me. This is what he said. Kill the man I hate. I asked, is that what humans do? Kill those they hate? He replied, if you hate, you kill. That's the way we are. I admired those words. It's so demon-like, the true nature of humans.
Brain gears. Xenogears? Well, they're foreign to you. You could call them Xenogears, yeah. If Hitoshira tried to use analyze on me, I'd be like, analyze my genitals, neighbor. You spelled neighbor wrong. I thought you were Canadian. That would send him crying and squealing himself. But yeah, once you can go out of bounds, you can just skip across Yoyogi Park and go to Yoyogi Park East. So that already is skipping a lot of the game. But you also need to... how do you make... Oh right, you go out of bounds to set the Pyramidion. But it's getting there that's the hard part. So you have to either get to Assembly of Nihilo D or walk backwards from... Walk backwards from where? What does Brododale do again? He walks backwards through Asakusa Tunnel. From Yoyogi Park East to go to Asakusa. Why does he go there, though? Can't remember. Yeah, the inner machinations of my mind are enigmatic indeed. It's a rough time playing card games with me, or board games, because sometimes I just get the brain static and don't make a move. Mothman, you rascal. Become Divine Shot. Alright. Time to get rich. Have you done a run on that New Game Plus first person mode? I think I did one time when I was playing the game on DancePad. But the next time I did a DancePad run, I just did like a normal any percent run because I was like, yeah, I played Nocturne on DancePad, but I had to do it on first person mode to get a first person, on New Game Plus to get first person view. They already stopped listening when I said I did a run. So, if it's too much to explain, then nobody cares. I also, like... I usually don't like doing New Game Plus on games. I would rather just play again from the beginning. Because having a different initial condition makes it too hard to relate to. It's like, yeah, I just bought, like, Beelzebub from my compendium, and he carried me. Wow. What did he have? What level was he? Well, then it's gonna take like another minute to explain that. I'm trying to remember why Brododale walks backwards through Asakusa Tunnel to Asakusa in his speedrun. Oh right, it's to do the plot flags, so Hijiri is like, Obelisk is over here, so he opens the Assembly of Nihilo's second entrance. That's why you have to do it. Synchro slop, it's synchro piles. Whatever, bro. I want to level up Sarudahiko in like one more fight over here. Rajanaga's all set to learn Void Fire from Pale Rider, if that's how I'm gonna do it. So I guess I can just give a bit of random XP to Mikazuchi instead. Walking through this whole area accomplishes nothing for me. Maybe I could do Dante's little survival horror game? No, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, the radar's orange. Great. Stoma off. I don't know what appears in the lobby here. See, I got Void Elect, Void Ice. I don't have Gehenna. I can't add a fire or force coverage. I think I should just add this and risk being weak to fire. As long as they're actually interested, I don't mind giving long explanations. Well, me neither. I guess that's why I'm a streamer, so I can just have a yap fest. I feel like you would go and work out which flags are location dialogue based on which flags are based on enemies being defeated. I don't think there's a lot that are... Oh yeah. If you've seen the Oni May Cry run, there's like the bounty list was like, I have to beat... Why did I have to beat Ose? I just have to get to level 28, and then I have to beat Gary, Spectre 3, because you have to get to Amala Temple to get to the debug object and click Set Pyramidion, and then Obelisk will change to Tower of Kagetsuchi. Yeah, like the Merciful Glitch Drought already is like pretty minimal, but could you do even less? What do you need to get to the DLC grinding area? Also, what kind of damage do you do? Boosted Zeodyne, that's pretty good. Yeah. 170. I guess I'm killing time for full o'clock too. Berries. Oh, did you guys know about, if you use Ribarama in the third Kalpa here, the reinforcements that appear play the Japanese word game known as Shiritori, where the last syllable of the last guy's name is the first syllable of the next guy's name. Based on their Japanese names, of course. That's for you, Day. Hooray.
Take this! Oh yeah!
Another Mamoru Rock. Huh? Oh, I'm 2 rooms deep. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Get home in time for full o'clock. Okay, well, either way, you do have to beat Fornius. It's possible to go out of bounds in SMC, but you can't, like, go anywhere meaningful. You just kind of fall into a void. And, like, just clicking on the room, like, just sets you into the Fornius boss fight. The rooms in Nocturne all load one at a time. It's not like Metroid Prime, where you can just, like, go into a secret world and hop around on the ceiling of an unloaded room. So, Fornius, I think, is impossible to skip. Maybe you could skip Matador if you use the grinding DLC to, like, get to a really high level and then do, like, a load warp thing to just, like, phase through the cage door in that room in Underpass. Alright, we did it. We made it through Cursed Hallway. And opened the third Kalpa. And leveled up Sarudahiko and Onkod and transformed Karasu and... Oh. Beautiful. Okay, let's element fuse up through the fairies that we neglected. Just Kelpie and Troll, who we're just not even gonna use. Okay, the cheap elements here. Anything but arrows works, I think, for ranking up fairies. Wait, can I rank up fairies with Flamus? I kind of want to put Void Mind on Satanta. Oops, let's search. Fusion. Okay, Fairy, Troll, Ellen, Flamus. Rank down occurred. Yeah, we can rank up with Aquans or Earthus. Can't quite make Super Aquans yet. Putting Void Fire on Choo Choo sounds like a joke. Right. We could rank up with Super Aquans. Maybe I'm not making Satanta yet then. But I can at least make Kelpie and Troll. Do I even care what happens at step 1 here? I don't think I want Bufu. Troll will pick that up for sure. This is better. What would I even be getting from Super Aquans? I can't get Fog Breath. I think I'm gonna cover up Media. Could I have Tempest? But Satanta teaches himself Tempest. I think Void Fire is the only thing I care about, really. We're gonna have Super Aquans right after I beat Pale Rider. Life gain focus, very yes. Life gain focus, Raccoonda, and a talking skill. That's like 3 out of 4 good. Sure, I guess. There's 2 talking skills to deal with now. Okay, any more fusion material shenanigans now? I'm definitely gonna sack fuse Jin, sack fuse Satanta. Oh, I didn't know you could rank up Chires with air spirits, with arrows. There we go. This guy starts with guillotine. He has to teach himself retaliate. Do I want to, like, use this guy, though? I think this is another, like, sacrifice Oni situation. This guy would just be terrible to use in fights and random encounters.
Alright, and Kushi's here to add focus and life gain, in case someone doesn't get it. But that's if I'm, like, making them raw. If I'm sack fusing, all their ability slots are gonna be filled, probably. Already made this guy into my bestest wizard. Oh yeah, Onkot's dead. So I am actually low on slots. Well, I'm okay with this troll result. I'll save again. We got the good abilities from Earthus onto Troll, so we could use Super Aquans to make Satanta. But let's just take a peek at our sacrifice sizes. Sacrifice when he makes level 47! Oh, that's like level 47.0! That's so annoying! Okay. We gotta feed Oni the bonus. We gotta feed Oni the experience from Pale Rider then. That'll get him to level 47.5 at least. Which would still be a good time to transform. And look at that, all the slots are filled. So we just gotta, like, one time super dunk it. Lots of overlap here with, like, Earthus and Troll and Oni's moves. So I think I would like to use Super Aquans. At least Sukukaja will overlap. Okay, meanwhile, let's pretend we're making Daisojo. But look at that! Sacrificing Kurama is a good size. The Watchful fits. Wow, Oni is like almost the same size. That's pretty shocking. Right, yeah, stacking Kurama, level 48.9. 48.8, let's say. That's like 3 or 4 fights. But yeah, that's out of range. Wow, Rajanaga is my most fed guy. Crazy. What else works? Oh yeah, Fairy and Brute. Sacking Hanuman, no Endure yet though. Oh yeah, making Jin. 48. Dang. Of course Kurama is way too fed. And the Karasu I registered would be way too fed. Dang, who could I buy from my stock then who's, like, not so fat? The Oni I have is level 31. What's the one on my... There we go, level 30 is on record. Okay, can I, like, pretend to do this? No. Well, I just saved the game. I can fire the Oni I have and just see what a comped one is worth. $47.0. It's acceptable. And again, all the slots get filled. This is stock arrows. Yeah, Jin can learn Warcry, as I thought. Again, no Makakaja. Yeah, well, my stock is full. What was the plan again? Oh yeah. I need to gain a level on MC. Oh yeah, and the Oni I have needs to kill Pale Rider. Oh, I'm pretty close. If I kill Pale Rider, I'll be really close to level 47. Alright, so basically it'll all work out if I use Oni to kill Pale Rider.
So I think I need to cover... I need to not get poisoned. Or else I get owned. I already have Void Ice, that's the best I can do. Resist physical, probably good. Or we just have like 2 fat attackers. And yeah, sacking Kurama is still looking like the plan for Daisojo. But I have to make Satanta first to make room for... Oh, and Rajanaga. Rajanaga needs to cash in and win this. Get Void Fire, and then we can make Super Aquans. And, buy the stock one to make Daisojo with, who wouldn't have Void Fire. No, I'm registering Rajanaga anyway. Oh, I forgot how to make Dionysus. Oh yeah, I had like a whole stupid plan here to make Horus without using Megami. I think I'm still doing, yeah, Horus and Minakata is probably the way to go. Or else I gotta use a Vial and a Tyrant or a Fiend. Dragon. War God. Avatar. Maybe I could like make an Avatar. I think I decided it was just easier to figure out how to make Horus. Using not a Megami. Oh, I gotta use Baphomet and Saiju, the dynamic attack sheep. Unicorn and Baibukaha. Or Shisa and Orthrus. Or Feng Huang and Inugami. That would give me an excuse for Recarm. We could have Recarm on Dionysus. Okay, how do I make Feng Huang? We can make Inugami. Oh, Apsaras and Kodama. Or Shikigami Datsuba. Uh-oh, maybe making Inugami is too hard. How do I make Feng Huang? It's probably better to just use Unicorn by Bukaha. That's like more balanced. Let's see, a Kishin and a Beast. A Kishin and an Avatar. A Yoma and a Fairy. Isora and Satanta. Or Copa and Satanta. Okay, fancy. All that just to make Dionysus so I can make Loki? Is Loki even good? Oh, he starts with Mabufudyne. I really need some ice magic. He learns Prank? What is that? It's a special skill. I wonder what it does. Wow, his moves are kind of terrible though. But he does resist everything, at least. So making him tanky would be funny. Except being immune to stuff is actually better for tanking for the sake of the team. Okay, anyway, make Unicorn with Isora and Pyrojack. We already know that. How do I make Baibukaha? Unicorn and Fornius. Or Shisa and Eligor. Karasu and Sudama. There we go. Or Karasu and Bicorn. This thing's really specific. This is like such an expensive project. This is so many steps. I'd have to like write them all down. All that just to make Loki. So I can get cursed and element fuse my way up the Tyrant clan? Tyrants don't sound like bros to me. Okay, anyway, yeah, we got resist physical for days. And null curse so I don't get insta-gibbed by poison. What the heck? Why is there a fiend in my way for plot events? There's evil power at Yoyogi Park, but we work together to build the city. There's evil power in this hallway right now, you bozo! Alright, I get 3 turns of Tetrakarn, while Oni and MC go in and kill.
I shall pass final judgment on you.
I will simply double taunt, and he won't hit me with Debbie or last resort. More like first resort, it's his first turn. Start. So used to Tetrakarn either. What happened to the CC cornflakes? Sayanch changed them into cornflakes. Okay. I think if I get in 2 actions with Hanuman, it might be lethal. 1 Tarukaja, double taunt. Wham.
Let's go!
Pale Rider killed on turn 3! Ungus Bungus. Your Loas are among us. I can feel the joy of 1,000 Nocturne speedrunners flowing into me from the past and future 10 years. This feels like the best thing I've ever done in my Nocturne career. Wow. Well, I guess we have Daisojo now. I don't think I need Media on a guy with 9 magic anymore. You obtained the Candelabrum of Majesty. I just killed Pale Rider on turn 4. Wait, I killed him on turn 3 and then won the fight on turn 4. I got kind of lucky though with Pale Rider just throwing down physical moves and wasting his turn. To stand a chance in this fight, you have to not give those Loas any turn, and that's what just happened. Okay, now I gotta decide, do I spend half my money on Kamirogi? Wait, I haven't sold the Spyglass yet in this timeline, right? Okay, I still have the Spyglass. When I beat them all at Temple, well, not beat him, I can just go into White Temple. I can easily beat Albion with my Mikazuchi. Get the Blessed Fan. Yeah, Endure might be a little delayed. But I think I do want to pick up Kamirogi. Start improving my moves. Yeah, I can learn Blight right now. That's why. Irashai. Take your time. No, I think I'll just buy Kamirogi immediately. Counter has not impressed me. Let's upgrade it to Retaliate. Wait. Actually, after I beat Giri Mikala, I can shed Void Mind. The only other place I would need it would be Mata, but I think I'll have a pretty established Daisojo by then. Alright, we keep putting XP on Oni, because that will just make Satanta level up faster. We can work on Mikazuchi. Okay, MC needs to hit actual level 47. And I need it to be full of clock, so... Maybe I could... I don't know if I'm going all the way through Asakusa Tunnel, though. Dang, I'm strong. Estoma would just block all these encounters, though. Well, let's see, though. This guy's gonna learn Dark Sword, which he's gonna learn one move that I can learn over Zio. Yeah, all the watchful stuff Kurama gets feeds into Daisojo. Yeah, I think I'm fine to walk through Asakusa Tunnel here. I can fight the Titan Cube for 1000 XP. When I hear "take your time" from any shopkeeper, I think of the Warcraft 3 voice line. Take your time, look around from the Goblin shopkeeper. Oh, I haven't played Warcraft 3. I don't know how it goes. But if knowing it's a Blizzard game, I bet it sounds like, "Take your time, look around." Yeah, I went airy there. Hang on. Take your time, look. Take your time, look around. I'm gonna like highlight just that Pale Rider fight, just to like be like, speedrunners, if Pale Rider is giving you a hard time, just watch this and feel better. Should I cast this still? No, I think it's gonna prevent encounters with... Oh, not quite everything. Huh. I'm already having doubts about learning Iron Claw. Can't learn Tentarafu till 49. Wait. I have the guy with Lytoma. We have auto memory at home. Yeah, if I learn Iron Claw over Divine Shot, I'm gonna be normal attacking in fights instead. More of it? More agility. I should at least get my Vit up to 20. I'm gonna be getting Daisojo and Satanta. I'm gonna be having more fast guys on the team again. I like it when MC goes second. Means I can summon and do cool stuff. When I learn Life Gain, that'll compensate for my kinda low Vit stat. Well, actually, I feel weird having less HP than my demons, though. Well, Life Gain will fix that, but maybe let's get Vit to 20. This move costs like 40% of your HP. The HP cost is way too high. Warcraft 3 campaign would be a neat stream. Yeah, it probably would be. I wouldn't mind doing like some StarCraft Brood War campaign sometime either. I only finished the Brood War campaign like once. Oh, it's full o'clock again. Oh yeah, let's maybe not be weak to all magic. Oh wait, but I already null Elec. Okay, let's null death. Really don't get Mudo owned. Yeah, I'm only going third because that's Slowpoke Oni. He's gonna level again. Hanuman's gonna learn Endure! Oh no! I'll learn Endure over Sukukaja. Because I'll have Sukukaja on Satanta. And Super Aquan. And it's already on Kushimitama, who I'm still waiting to attach to something. Next thing that I fuse without a sacrifice, I guess. Okay, we hit 47. I got enough. Ikusa and Rajanaga will still harass me, though. Okay, maybe this isn't going to prevent any encounters. But we're not getting, like, 7,500 worth, right? No, it's not 75. It's... another 7,500. Well, it'll be another 5,000. That still sounds way too high. I think we're fine. I can probably use Oni for this entire watch. Couch potato, but in a chair. That was a full-on Warcraft chair potato. So a general, basically. Why would I use anyone else? Oh, bring some fire coverage. I'll be on my team soon, you bozo. Damn. Fast, Mikazuchi. Shock the other one. Fuck it, go in raw. Nice.
Hanuman learned endure.
Oh, I'm gonna need to put Fog Breath on Daisojo, I think. I can accept Hanuman being stunned. But not MC. His Divine Shot has been putting in work. Okay, the stone is all I need for up here. Okay, how many steps will it take inside? I have to go up to the left and talk to my teacher. Let's go in at like Rising 3, I think. Wait, this is where Harajuku is? It's east of Yoyogi Park? Isn't that Toro Gunso's gang? The Harajuku girls? Oh, never mind, it's Rising Half. Go, go, go. I don't want to miss this. Look at that, it's Rising 7 already. Mentions Harajuku girls in her hit piece, Rich Girl. Oh, really? I'm saving pennies on not healing things that are about to become fusion material. Real ass B-word for that one. It's, you can say ass just fine. There's a lot of condensation off that cup. Okay, register the guy with Void Fire. Definitely register Hanuman. Register Kurama because he costs the same, I guess. Register Oncot with better abilities. Definitely register Sardahiko with better abilities. He might be useful as a sacrifice now. Alright. So first, I think we just try to make Super Aquans. Look, you can learn Tempest and Hellthrust. Okay, Void Fire is the must-have. I worked so hard for Void Fire. You'd think this guy who's weak to fire would not want to learn Agi. There we go. Perfect. Void Fire, Life Gain, Health Rust, and Media. I am sure.
I am the Quans of the Element Clan. Charm and sure.
Oh right, register Super Aquans. With this we can make Super Saki now, which will let me put Makakaja on things. Oh, look at that! Level 47.9. These moves are disappointing though. Okay, what do I want? I want life gain, focus for sure. Oh wait, he's gonna learn a bunch of moves. What does he learn again? He learns retaliate, taunt, wooing. I guess I'd better look this up on the fusion calculator. Fairy Satanta. Void Mind is a lie, he learns Void Curse. And Tempest. I'll probably keep Tempest. I don't even know if I want to keep Void Curse. I guess it's something. Dark Sword, that's what I'm about. But I need the life gain. There we go. Focus, yeah, focus, Dark Sword, life gain. Stats don't matter. They're all gonna get replaced. And then right after he transforms, we can buy him back and element fuse that one into Oberon. And then we have 2 fairy bros. He needs begging just in case he meets a girl boss demon and needs a hot date. I don't think he needs a hot date. We got bros. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. And then just try a bunch of stuff for making Daisojo. Oh right, and there's making Jin with Compendium Oni to consider as well. That's another case of, like, wouldn't it be better to... No, I want Jin and Mikazuchi. I'm gonna kill Gary real fast. Without Tornado. Dang, my cursed hallway money gone. Okay, sacking stock Oni. What do I want? Probably just like life gain, life bonus, force drain would be a funny option. Warcry could be neat. Life gain, life bonus, Rakunda. Kamikaze, woo. Right, I'm trying to get the rare thing. I'm trying to get Force Drain. Putting Force Drain on Persky or Ganesha is pointless. Is there a Yoma after Persky? I feel like Persky is the highest member of the Yoma clan. Actually, this kind of looks like perfection. I'm kind of hoping I can make Daisojo with a gap, so I can, just give him Makakaja. Maybe I should be making Daisojo first here. Right, I'm gonna do Yoma and Snake. This is like another 6,200 just for a shot at like Void Fire and Zionga over Agi. Sure is a nicer piece of fusion material, but I think I'll just settle for Naga here. I think most of the good stuff I want is actually coming from Kurama, which is why I'm just gonna go with the cheapest possible Yoma. Yeah, these guys... sacking Kurama. Look! There's an open slot! Awesome. So I can make Super Saki just to attach Makakaja, which is very needed. Yeah, no Tetrakarn, that's fine. Watchful seems like a meme. There's Tornado. Tornado life gain, that's kind of cool. Makatora. And 3 Vit. And Sukukaja. Simply learn Prayer and Preach over Agi Mahamon. Yeah, it's perfectly legit.
I am the being Daisojo. Allow me to hold your funeral.
Okay, now we just finished making Jin. With exactly this. So now Ifrit can keep Force Drain and absorb 2 elements. Okay, I'm gonna save the game again. And then we'll make Super Saki. Or maybe just the special Saki. Just specifically for adding Makakaja to Daisojo. Because I'm sick of having it on my useless divines. That I never use. It's all just speculative for having Throne later. Okay. It's time to purchase expensive Flamus and expensive... oh, normal cost Aquans. So what can we make here? I want Makakaja with what? Makakaja with Void Fire. Ooh. No, I need Makakaja. Makakaja life gain. But I already have the good moves on the other Mitamas. I already have life gain on, like, everybody. Void Mind. I'm once again picking the 2 highest ranked things out of 3. This is already so good. I wish I could keep that one. I think Makakajo's rank 7. I didn't think this would be the hardest of all my fusions. That looks cool. Both voids. So close. Oh. I might just take this anyway. Saki does boost Vit. This is already a pretty good trio. How good is Void Mind, though, when I have Daisojo? Actually, I think it's... Hang on. It's cheaper to buy Aquans and Flamus than to just buy Saki. It doesn't even matter what kind of Saki I make right now. This one will serve just fine. If I need to put Void Fire on someone, I'll just make a new one from scratch. How's the arbitration going, brother? Mikazuchi has not learned arbitration yet. I've just done a really epic bunch of fusion right now, though. Just adding Makakaja to Daisojo right now, no big deal. Oh, he already has life gain, that's some good overlap. Haven't had Makakaja on my team for like the whole game. There we go, got it. Wait, I goofed, I should have fed him my Vitality Incense. Just kidding, I'm saving that for the end of the game. Alright, we have Monk Bro. We have Monk Bro. Alright. So yeah, Hanuman still needs work. I can put him on the back burner for a hot minute, I think. Well, I don't know, the sooner he levels up, the stronger he's gonna be. I'm gonna have to learn Life Surge over Tetrakarn. Well, that's fine. We'll be able to turn Virtue into Dominion then for my Tetrakarn needs. Still don't know why I'm carrying around this guy. Oh yeah, we gotta transform Jin right away. Wait, we can just give Jin the 14k from the boss. I don't have to level this guy up. Yeah, we can just keep working on Monkey. And then I don't have to worry about overshooting. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mikazuchi has a ways to go to learn arbitration. And I can't remember what else. Doesn't he learn Troffery? I'm watching criminals play video games. Okay, cool story, bro. Thanks for sharing with the class. Oh, I get it. I'm criminals. Haha. Yeah. I guess that's true as well. But yeah, Jin is going to turn into Ifrit. I'm going to keep Force Drain on him so that my Ifrit absorbs 2 elements. Oh, I didn't give him Fire Boost. That's unfortunate. I am going to keep the Force Boost Zondyne, though. And we'll just, like, raw Maragi Dyne or Prominence things. SK Telecom T1 are the criminals. Why? Because they're in like the Chable monopoly. Satanta's gonna turn into Choo Choo instantly, by the way. Wait, is he? I feel like I might have to buy a Divine Water. Well, let me check what level Choo Choo is. Like the requirements for transforming here. Barry Satanta at level 48. Oh, he's level 52. Oh, uh-oh, I think MC might have to be level 48 to get that transform. Okay, well, maybe chill on leveling this guy up then. When am I hitting level 48? Probably not on the way to Gary, but after. Well, anyway, Satanta exists. When I'm 49, I can make Titan. Right! We'll give Titan... Focus life gain? No, we should give Gog Magog focus and life gain. Wait. No, Gog doesn't have good physical moves. I'll have to give him Hell Thrust from... I'll have to make a new Saki just to give him Hell Thrust. Give him a good single target move. Oh yeah, the stats will be wasted. Dude, it'll be better on Titan. But how long do I keep Titan? Wait, Gog teaches himself Life Surge. Oh my god. Titan is just gonna be pointless then. Okay, well we need a little bit of experience on Jin. Just gotta get him under 14k. Those Zondine's not gonna be that good, and well, okay, it's only bad versus Satanta. Also, Virtue is here. Virtue exists. Dang, I made guys who are just literally too good. Okay, well, once Jin's under 14k, we summon Mikazuchi. Oh, I'm probably gonna want prayer for the boss, huh? You know what? I think I will go defeat Dante first. That'll be a good diversion. Well, what? We get Jin down to 10k? Ifrit should be able to transform, right? Noma. Yeah, he's level 52. Wait, that means MC would have to be 48 as well. Okay. Down one game to G2, and it was disgusting. I've never heard of G2. But most of my League of Legends days were from, like, before Season 1 until Season 5. And that was when I kind of finally got bored of it. Or I didn't get bored of it, but I was like, this is a forever game. I can play this and just spin my wheels forever and achieve truly nothing. There are other fun games. I should be working on my Fazana Do speedrun instead. That was my mentality. But yeah, I'm gonna really want prayer. I don't know, maybe I would. Do you think I could get 7,500 XP marching through Yoyogi Park? Actually, I think I could. Because there's some really fat encounters in there. Picking up life gain before Dante does sound good. I probably want to do it in like a controlled fashion. Yeah, like let's learn life gain from Dante and eat Tentarafu versus Giri Makala.
Why is she talking to me from so far away? Oh, wait. Satanta has a stoma. We're saved. I need to buy back Oni. Dang, I'm kind of broke AF though. I might have to run around in the warp field to be able to afford Vimana on time for level 50. I kind of forgot how important Endure is. Yeah, we're throwing away Counter for sure. We can throw away Void Mind after Gary's defeated. Just pick up Life Gain Endure. I might have to... Oh, I can learn Zero Speed over Taunt. Because I'll have Taunt on Ifrit and Satanta, and Choo-Choo, I should say. Ugh, I'm going fourth again. No, my team is full of good and powerful guys. Wait, isn't this just kill? Ah! G2 is basically best team in Europe. Oh, okay. Who was the best EU team back in my day? No, Fnatic and EG or NA teams. Oh, I can think of who the best EU team was. They had an Anivia main on their team. Why can't I think of their name? Fnatic is EU? Oh, okay, maybe it was Fnatic. Also, Evil Genius is like more of a Dota team. The bros. Also, we have the infinite MP fountain now. I think I'm going to not bring back Kurama. Spent way too much money on fusing stuff. Okay, so there's a Bomb of Rising if I go over here. I think I want to go for the Sapphire more, though. Oh, Brave. I don't have Recarm anywhere on my team. I really need to be more precious when it comes to healing items. Uh-oh. Illinois Physical? Wait. Of course not. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jin's so close. Then we can kick him out and replace with Mikazuchi. Oh, I'm gonna get there at falling 7. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for no force boost. Monk bro. Okay. Falling 7. No, the life stone. Get owned. No sapphire. No sapphire allowed. My team has so many incredible physical attackers that I really don't need to upgrade Divine Shot to Iron Claw. I already have no trouble at all killing bosses. I need this utility in random encounters. I need this guy with maxed out strength to just slap things with Divine Shot. You know, 31 base strength, I'm already pretty close to the cap. I think I'm gonna try for the... Oh, nice, a stone work. I am gonna try for the Luck Incense at falling half. How'd I go this way? I only know how to get there one way, I guess. Void Ice and Void Mind on MC sure is nice. On Monkey. No way. Okay, more suck for me. XP's coming along great, just as I thought. Leave! The enemy has returned to normal. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, no, I ain't doing no muscle drink strats. I have Daisojo. I can't believe I was worried about Giri Makala. I can't drop Tornado on MC. Yeah, I can. I only have 2 magic. I have better options than Tornado this late into the game. chests. Wait, Sukukaja and Daisoju sure does solve my issues. Okay, go for this one. I'll go for this one. Yep, Titania is so much XP. I feel like I'm only gonna gain one level from Gary at this rate. Yep, can't learn Tentarufu till 49, I think. Yep, seems lousy. But Kamarugi, at this level range, this is like the only thing you can be doing, is just picking up Voids and Kamarugi skills. I could just talk to Satanta, but I want the Magatsuki. Hold on. Right, Jin is gonna transform at the boss. But we can transform Setanta right now. Have these two level up together. I don't need a healing move on Daisojo. He just gives MP to the people who can heal. Yeah, normally I would hate the idea of fighting in Yoyogi Park, but my team is just so darn strong. I don't even need to. Oh. I don't even need to spend HP. Focus right hook. Sorry, Counter. You were ass. You were complete ass. I wanted Counter to be good. I can just buy back Oni. Okay, Tempest. Oh, we don't need Health Rust. What is Health Rust doing here? Keep life gain, please. This is quite becoming of you. Something is happening! It's time to downgrade Repel Force to Null Force. Just so I can gain Null Expel and learn a bunch of bad moves and have worse stats. Oh, but he is level 52. Oh wait, he does still have Repel Force and no weakness. Learn Zondyne, he can be a spellcaster. I might learn that over Void Curse. Void Curse is a pretty meme. Yeah, honestly, Estoma was better than Void Curse. But, yeah. Sacrificing Oni for a level boost on something is just inevitable again. Probably on Goggers. I'm going here just to cure Jin Stun. Wait, do I actually want to level up Choo Choo? Well, he's supposed to be strong. I can see how strong he is, I guess. Wait, I've Guillotine and Dark Sword. I'm so dumb. Dark Sword's better than Guillotine. I could have kept Estoma. I think Zondyne's the only good move this guy learns. Okay, well now I want to level him up to correct my mistake. Or get Dark Sword on Mikazuchi. Well, I am sure as fuck not loading just to fix that. I remember last time we had the bros only playthrough. Choo Choo was pretty useless. I just kept him around for a long time. I think I just sacrificed him to get something else roll for instinct. I don't have an actual healing move here. Ain't that bad. New enemy appeared, and I wasted my focus. Showing by the spellcasters. Here we go, the all-important Daisojo level. Divines are easy to kill, you never need Mamudon. I think I like the novelty of a mind attack. Oh, I'm gonna have to do one more fight just to refuel Daisojo. I think I'm getting it though. So who's getting the 14k? It's gonna be Hanuman and Jin for sure. Oh, wait, Hanuman's not participating. He crit! Amazing. Monkey slam, and welcome to the jam. Wait, I can hit a weakness. Novelty of a mind attack. Wrong guy. No. Wait. Oh no, Mikazuchi has Rakukachi.
I'm all set. I'm all set for this fight. I can sell this for more than retail. Or get a Pot of Death follow-up. Dang, maybe I do need the Megiddo Rock for like to combo with my Pot of Death. Oh, I don't need to keep using Daisojo. It's just compulsion. Okay, everyone has full MP. Get ready to fix my skill issuing with Choo Choo. Why am I even saving the game before Gary? Oh right, I have Daisojo now. I actually can steal Sakahagi's MP. Fuck, though, I'm gonna learn Endure late because of budget issues. Spent too much money on my epic team. No more Astoma. I wonder why. I wonder why. Now you're gonna have to waste more money buying back Oni. Fucking guy. Okay. Now it's time to learn Tentarafu. Wait. If I'm gonna level twice, I can eat Sukukajo Makakaja and not get poisoned as well. That's even better. Alright, kick out you and you, Jin and Daisojo. Because there, we got Makakaja on the monk, and Sukukaja on the monk, and Rakukaja here. And then Jin is going to transform and learn a bunch of fancy abilities. Okay, any agility ties? Oh, there is! No, we want Daisojo first, for sure. We need way more turns with this. Wait, do we? No, we don't. So I want maximum offense with the boosted dying guys. Jin first, Mikazuchi second. Or Jin first, Daisojo second, Mikazuchi third. We can do a 2-3-1-2 turn order to max out our Kajas. It's nice to have visitors, you too, huh? They all come from Ragatsu, but then they find out it's already mine. There's a good who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson, a painful one. Heh. Didn't I tell you before? I won't be used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. That skin of yours will make a nice coat. Mystery Sasakaya box back under the bed. Thanks, later than I thought. Oh, I'm absorbing mind on the triple turn. This fight's gonna rule. Clutch Dia? When you put Tetrakarn on Daisojo, you can't lose this fight. That's not what I did. What is this leading statement in your chat, Zopida? You could have just like led with the whole thing. Got a message from someone who saw a film I gave them at 4:26 Brazilian time. Wait, why are you on Brazil time in Argentina? Oh, I guess it's south of Brazil. But Brazil's a huge country and it's all in one time zone. That's bizarre. Okay, let me go. Don't get panic here. You guys can move on MP. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with these people who made this? And Guapi. Brasilia and Buenos Aires are both GMT -3. Does Buenos Aires? I guess it's a huge city, right? We had a nice date. My damage is better than, like, normal any percent tornado. Almost. Wait, prepping focus on MC doesn't make sense. Prepping focus for faster kill, but this is fine. Here we go. Pass. Meditation. It won't be the second one. Okay. Oh yeah, Hanumon. Maybe I could feed Choo-Choo over Mikazuchi, but Mikazuchi getting this XP is totally fine. Get closer to Dark Sword. More disrespect. He's gonna try to cast a spell and fail, and then do a normal attack and just repel it. I don't think I've ever disrespected Sakahagi this hard before, ever.
How can I lose to a guy like this?
It'll keep happening with an arrogant attitude like that. Oh, I only gained 1 level. Oh, Arbitration! G3000's favorite move. I'd rather have Zeo. I go Dark Sword is next.
No, I saw you back there. Take this. The emerald.
Oh, this guy learns Kamikaze. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not gonna use Mazanma. Might as well pick it up. Oh wait, Shohatsu's better. This guy's job is not to be a Yeehaw cannon. Actually, I'm really thinking about applications here. Would I use this guy versus Moat? He does have Force Drain. I don't think I would do Kamikaze, though. Who would I hit with Kamikaze that I can't just hit with boosted Zondine? I'm actually just better off with, like, 10% more HP. Combos with life gain. Something for you, boy! I forgot to register Jin. Whatever, it's fine. We could downfuse Ifrit into Persky and just buy back Ifrit. We get better moves to choose from.
I'm Ifrit of the Yomar clan.
Oh, he teaches himself Makakaja. I forgot about that. That's so good. Virginity protected by taste in film. Yeah, we got Robin Williams, the ultimate bro. Oh, I guess maybe it is faster to go left. There's a tripwire on either side for the same cutscene here. It was not a dream. It was all Sakahagi's doing. Oh well. Long way to go here. Wait, what level is Persky actually? Ifrit's 52. Persky's 48! Okay, we have to add Persky immediately. There goes more of my Vimana budget. It's too important though. Okay, so what did I didn't really upgrade my abilities very much. Putting Kamikaze on Persky would be funny. Do you actually want another Nocturne re-release? No? When did I say that? HD is good enough. I mean, I'm disappointed in it in certain ways. But it's acceptable. Yeah, we'll just leave Iron Claw alone until it's truly needed. So even if I sold my Spyglass, and if I got the Blessed Fan, and farmed Spectre 3 and got 20,000,
Still couldn't afford. I could barely afford Vimana, but more importantly... Actually, wait, we could just get an element, downfuse Ifrit. We can buy him back later. Like, we made him, we'll buy him back when we can afford him. Persky's priority 1, Vimana's priority 2, bringing back Ifrit is priority 3. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I want to keep putting XP on this guy, and I really need fire coverage. There's been no fire coverage on the team for the whole playthrough. Now I finally have some. Then what are we learning? I can't remember what he learns. I know he learns Miragi Dine and learns Prominence last. Does he teach himself Fire Boost? I don't think he does. We can finally turn this guy into Titan, too. Would I use him, though? He nulls Force, but this guy absorbs Force?
I think I would like to get Dark Sword on Mikazuchi. And I don't care what happens to him. I'll just use him where needed. Oh, I'm just so delighted in this team. Choo-Choo getting a spell sounds important, but when am I gonna use him? Like, ever? I just wish I kept a Stoma. That was, like, so stupid. Got, like, 3 physical skills. Kept 2 of them instead. And just didn't read my moves. I'm just used to getting rid of a Stoma on this guy, but, it'll make everything take longer, but at least I'll get more XP. I don't care about Titan. I'm not going to level up Titan. I'm too busy leveling up other guys. Getting Gogmagog is more important. This is kind of cool, though. I'm level 49 and I have 2 level 52 demons. When I hit 50, I can turn Virtue into Dominion. And that will allow me to give up Tetrakarn. We could just only use Hanuman versus the Amala Temple bosses. And then just learn Life Surge over Tetrakarn, done deal. Won't need it anymore. That kind of sounds good. It would delay Wukong a bit, but I could work on Mikazuchi. That doesn't sound great. I guess I can fight Ashiel first. Anyway, I have too many cutscenes to sit through now. Say if the guys that handled Raido redid it instead of just letting them set his HD stand? Yeah, saying, do you actually want, like, that's usually interpreted as a challenging question. Of saying, like, I want another Nocturne re-release. And you say, do you actually want another Nocturne re-release? Sad HD can only be fixed on PC. Well, who mods their console, though? I'm kind of actually tempted to do this whole segment again. Wait, it wouldn't be the whole segment. I still had Satanta on the team at Yogi Park A, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hit reset. Oh shit, No, I saved it B. I saved it B. I locked it in. No. And now I'm gonna fight Gary again. Oh, I knew I was a fool to save it B. The re-release.
Nocturne HD Golden. I get one encounter with a weak thing, and I'm like, I'm gonna do this again so I can keep Estoma. JK, I already lost it forever.
If you could sleep in a Nocturne dungeon, why would it be Mifunishiro? Okay, I get to super disrespect Sakahagi a second time. There goes the last Estoma until I buy back Oni. Oh yeah, we still summon Mikazuchi, but Jin goes first. Yep. I knew I was a fool for saving it B. Yeah, I'm not gonna sack fuse dog. Wait. No, I can just make Shiki Oji if I want a guy with null physical. Okay, this time I'm gonna disrespect him more. And just crank Makakaja first. I don't need Super Kaja, I just need... Oops. Well, I thought I turned it off in time. Maybe I was hoping the panic would go away on its own if I just passed the turn. I even gave him a free turn by mistake. Oh, if only I had Dees. That's not allowed, though. But I could have element fused her into Onkod. Uh-oh. Don't drop the soap gem. Oh. I can do that. Actually, no, he has to cash in on this. Oh, now my turn order is wrong. That was disastrous. That doesn't look like nice damage. I'm shooting for 600. Oh, right. It's Jin hitting for that. Zondine's stronger than Zeodine, and he has better magic stat. Whoa. Yeah, Nocturne magic stat is bad. Since you gain reason to manage the refuge when you walk out of the shop, you're catching hands. Probably Kabukicho Prison. Choo-choo. I don't like random encounters with this team. It's well set up for it. Yeah, Kabukicho Prison at least has like rooms to hide out in. I want to do agility again. Getting Vid on Mikazuchi, that's better. Gave me an attack mirror instead of an emerald. Right. No, I think I do like taunt better. I like taunt way better. It does make it better. Would pay money for Nocturne again if you could fight Tree Arm Chiaki. As like a third option in Mifunoshiro. But that they'd have to make like another ending. You wouldn't be able to get Yosuga ending anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, I have no plans to... Wait a minute. Persky's level 48. What if I No, sacrificing Oni would boost him way too much. Would give me a reason to have a Stoma, though. Well, if I make Shiki-Oji, the problem is I have to use Shiki-Oji. Shiki-Oji is actually not very good. Right, and now I have to sit here thinking about... Do I want to use Hanuman? Wait, I kind of need to use Hanuman to beat Mother Harlot, too. Tetrakarn is helpful in the fight. Ifrit said I'd love to kick some... I can't wait to kick some ass, but he doesn't have feet. Yeah, I'm afraid so, Death Zero. I remember Choo Choo in the last Meat Lord run. Wasn't very good. Didn't really have incentive to use him over the others, because he's diverse, I guess, but like Ifrit's better at magic damage. Oni and Monkey are better at physical damage. I guess he has Repel Force, though. See, my problem is that I didn't keep a Stoma, but I have Guillotine and Dark Sword. So I feel very stupid. And I could just buy back Oni to have a Stoma, but what am I going to sacrifice Oni for? And also, I don't have the budget for it right now. Because I'm about to hit level 50, but I can't afford Vimana. I need to buy back... Either buy back this guy, or Element Fuse my way up to Persky. I guess I could do it from Karasu. Oh, I don't have enough of these. There's only 2 free arrows. Well, that's enough, actually. We'll just go from, wait. Let me look at some other ways to make this guy. Is there a recipe that could use Satanta or Oni? Wait, do I have an Archangel? No, Archangel doesn't work. You need an Epic Root. There's no root at the right size. Throne and Oni would work. Or, wait, Satanta and Titan. No fucking way. I'm ready to make those. Double on the left one. Nice. I mean, I was gonna buy back Satanta to make Oberon. But look at this. I can put a Stoma on my Persky, who's gonna just, like, stay in the background the whole time. All I have to do... I don't know about buying back Satanta, though, because the one I have on record is, like, yeah, hella sack-fused. Way cheaper to just element-fuse Troll again. I still want focus and life gain, though. Which we could put on Titan as well. Rakukaja. That would also be good. Persky's weak to Elec, he might not want to learn Zeo. Nah, but it's Zeo is rank 1. Oh, there it is. Focus life gain. So yeah, Ganesha will get Stasis Blade, and that's a really strong physical move. Yeah, I'm gonna be sack-fusing Throne at some point in this. because he will turn into a giant bro. Okay, now... Leveled him up for focus so I could add focus from Earthus. Good job. Good job, dummy. We have this... Yeah, focus, life gain, Zeo overlap. That's cute. I was just gonna element fuse Jin into Persky, but due to my stupid error, you're now in charge of Astoma. Oh, there you go. Astoma life gain taunt. Can I get focus and life gain in there? No life gain. I could use a Mitama to add it. Focus life gain Astoma, 3 out of 4. This sounds like a fool's errand. Astoma is like rank 7. Pretty high ranking move. There it is. Beautiful. And then I can just leave him alone for the entire game. He'll eventually transform and learn Debilitate and Endure. And then later we can just buy back Titan to make Gog, who will learn Life Surge. I don't really want to use Titan, of course. Okay. Oh, what a relief. I have Astoma again. Only spent, like, way too much money buying back Troll and a couple of elements. I think it would have been cheaper to just walk all the way up from Pyrojack again. You'd like certain places to be encounter free, but I kind of like the feeling of, you know, being in a monster town everywhere you go. Okay, well, Daisojo can heal the whole team, but that would require using Daisojo. Do I even need Kamikaze? I could just kill Moat with Pierce or Mikazuchi. Actually, Mikazuchi, as we saw. Something is wrong with Mikazuchi. He misses too much, even though his magic and luck look decent. Okay, I think I still want to... What do I do with Hanuman here? I'm overthinking this big time. Gotta level up Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo's a priority. I gotta replace Guillotine with Zondyne. And then I don't think he learns anything good, right? I'll just come heal after. Hanuman is 14k TNL. Mother Harlot's gonna give 8k. Dante's gonna give 10k. Then we gotta... One Yeehaw cannon isn't really worth it. I think we all know I'm just gonna be going like Focus Pierce Iron Claw to beat Moat. Right? Surely I'm becoming a true demon before I set foot in the Dia building. It's always way more fun to do that. I think I'm just gonna leave this cutscene on auto fire and have an ad break here to change my oil. Cornflakes is diabolical. Diabolical.
thought I'd be looking down the hallway this way when I was pressing forward and X. I could have just recruited Dominion this whole time. Oh yeah, and I never decided. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna power level Hanuman, and I'm gonna learn Life Surge over Kamikaze. Because I think with only one Yeehaw cannon, it's not worth it. I think I would just rather focus on magic damage for the supposedly immune bosses. Oh, no Mizranma. How accurate are you with Tempest? Of course. Wow. No way. 2 Aquamarines? That's a free Aquans. I already got the... Yeah, I already got the Strength and Sense. Just in case it's Dominion. Uh-oh. Oh. That's a big reflect. Alright, I got base 20 vit. Let's get back to work on agility. You fully recovered. Wow, Moosebell can curse. What a relief. Can't learn Makajimon. It's too good. It's too good! Can't learn it till level 54 or 52 or something. Being able to, like, 20% chance of mute on all enemies? Oh my god. Broken. Wait, where am I going next? I'm going to fight Mother Harlot, but I have Void Elec and Void Mind. I still have Void Mind. Okay, I don't need Taunt anymore. I have demons with Void, with Taunt. Should I learn Divine Shot and Iron Claw? One's for encounters, one's for killing bosses. I just saw the emote Zopian had posted. Borger approaching. Warning, heavy Borger incoming. But yeah, I just thought about it a little bit, and like, I have so much magic damage, I just don't need Kamikaze. I'm not gonna sit there doing Tarukaja, so only Monkey can go off and then the boss doesn't even die. You need 2 Yeehaw cannons for it to be worth it, but because I did not allow myself Arahabaki, it's not happening. Wait, maybe I should go fight Spectre 3. That's like about the right amount of XP. Get Hanuman to transform. Yeah, I'm not doing 20k. I think I'm just gonna try to kill them quickly with multiple Tempests. Like, surely 2 fully powered Tempests gets there, right? Yeah, I don't have Chaos Blade anymore. Oh yeah, I should probably fill in Persky's empty slot with something. Life Surge from Titan, ball. I'm not sack fusing another one though. I don't need Life Surge on Titan when it comes from Gog Magog. Suku Kaja. Oh, I could go Void Fire.
Let me check something. Ganesha's a war god, right? Yeah. He knows ice. Learns Drain Force. You know, he just knows ice and force. So if I give him Void Fire, it's kind of an epic unit. Am I gonna use him though? Kinda don't need Force Drain when Ifrit already has it. I can turn Force Drain into an element at any time. And again, I don't think I'm gonna use them.
Let me just check what's in my compendium, what's in my Mitamas. You give him Makakaja? What the? Stoma's offline, apparently. Good job. Nicolata Flare. Void Mind. Rakukaja? Tarukaja seems like a solid idea. I don't think I care. He's gonna learn so many good abilities, I'm never gonna use him. He's just like the watchful background cooking guy. Don't waste money on this. I don't think I'll look back like 15 hours later and be like, I wish I gave Tarukaja to Ganesha. Wait, I'm literally level 50. We can make Dominion now. No Pearl though, so it's gonna have to be with Free Aquans, I'm afraid. Or I could use Super Aquans and be farther away from Endurer. I don't really want any of these on Dominion. He's just like a whatever guy. He's my backup Tetrakarn option, which I'm gonna lose when Wukong learns Hostile Happa over it.
Tatili, Tatili, Tatili. What is this reference? It's getting late, but I'm not tired yet. I should go to bed early yet. There's like a lot of things I might want to do tomorrow. I could play dance games, but I'm gonna play board games. Oh, wait. I literally want this one. I want Void Ice on Throne to cover his weakness.
Well, that was a good save. Uh-oh. But I want Makakaja. Well, wait, I can do that anytime. I can just use Flamus for that step. There we go. I like Void Ice Sukukaja. Oh, wait, he has to learn Tetrakarn. I forgot. Well, I don't really give a shit. The Arhan is just good for field healing. Alright. No more weird Yoshi looking guy. No more green jello, Forsaken box art looking ass. Why did I make this Kushi again? Who needs focus life gain? Who isn't getting it in my initial fusion step every single time? Okay, let's go farm some specters. And it's these three getting the XP, of course. Tetrakarn will keep me pretty safe. Guess I could remove Makakaja and deny my option of using Null Curse for Skadi. Yeah, that's all there is to do. Can't learn moves from Adama. Everything else is too expensive. Build can't really improve much. Maybe just learn Iron Claw over Taunt. So I have Iron Claw and Divine Shot. Now I'm holding out for Zero's beat. Oh right, I can go beat Black Frost too. Wait, Black Frost Mother Harla? That would overshoot Hanumon. Okay, I'm gonna have my null physical, so I don't need Goggers or what's it called again? Wukong. Or no, I'm gonna have Wukong. I don't need Shikioji. Wait a minute. What level's Wukong? Isn't he level 54? Fury Woo. Yeah, he's level 54. Okay, perfect. Hanumon can transform. Let's do it. Let's go farm specters. I think they're gonna be worth a lot less though. Do I actually eat Makakaja though? I should probably just do this. For like more safety, reflecting less damage. Wait, I could learn Retaliate. Let's actually do this. Okay, we got Void Ice on Throne's Descendant. That boy's gonna need a lot of XP. I guess I could have purchased Oni for that eventuality, but... Anyway, let's go add Wukong to the team. I wish I could get Makakaja on Ifrit before I fight Mother Harlot, though. But I guess I'll be using Daisojo, so I can get it from him. Oh crap, I would have to use Mikazuchi, because he has Rakukaja. Well, Wukong does, but he's not going to contribute anything without Kamikaze. Maybe I could just learn Rakukaja super early on Demi-Fiend, but I don't want to. I want to save that for Lucifer, like for the very, very end. As I start getting rid of abilities that are no longer good. Yeah, I guess I can learn Retaliate until I replace that with Endure or Zero's Beat. Fight Black Frost when I have Wukong, so I just have another guy with null death and, well, null physical for the first Berserk turn. I got Bros with 4 spaces. My name isn't Bros Only, it's Bros Only. There's even 4 spaces after the only. You can't tell, but they're there. Alright, I think these Spectres are going to be worth nerfed XP. Oh shit, an agility tie with Ifrit and Choo Choo. No one has Fog Breath anymore. Oops. You know, I thought Daisojo was going to end up with it. Do we bring back Rajanaga? Do I care? If I put Persky in front, I get Debilitate sooner, but it's inefficient. Having watchful guys in the front row is literally inefficient. You're changing someone's experience from 100% to 0%, and changing someone's experience from 50% to 100%. Oh, good animation. At least we get the double war cries.
I just kill you! That's all I do!
One gathering. Ha ha ha. Nice Kaishin. Gathering. Ha ha ha. That's pretty good. Oops. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Well, they're not gonna replace him now. Oh wait, they replaced him. Okay. Tetrakarn to reduce their turn length. No, oh wait. No, they're gonna replace them.
Again.
Does Choo-Choo have resist physical and the game doesn't tell us? Vote now on your phone's chat. Which two of my guys should do their normal attack? Yeah, once the animation starts, you can turn on auto. You just can't have auto on before the gathering turn. Now is not the time for talking. Uh-oh, countdown timer's here. Why is there a gap? What the heck? Two of them are gonna blow up. Hanumon has Endure. When the sword is dark. Okay, we overshot it.
Poor Hanuman. But hey, the other guy's got a level, that's awesome. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna rock Divine Shot and Iron Claw together for a bit. Let it continue.
Yeah, I thought I was getting nerfed XP, but it was not as nerfed as I thought.
I'm Wukong of the Fury Clan. I can wait to kick some ass.
Mana refill.
Take this. Oh yeah.
Alright, my mistake has been fixed. Thunderclap. Are you sure? Are you sure Choo Choo's actually good, Death Zero? Oh, I got a lot of money for that. I can't learn Retaliate yet? What a fucking ripoff. Can't learn Makajimon either. Damn! Makajimon's too good. I can't even learn it at level 52. They had to raise that that level requirement much higher, huh? Is it time for Life Aid yet? I was talking about this. It actually might be. Yeah, just learn Life Aid over Iron Claw. Act like it was a mistake. Oh, I should go beat Mother Harlot right now. Because after her, I will not need Void Mind anymore. I do need more curse, though. I don't want to get muted. I love this. Higher level demons. Oh wait, I can beat all the Amala Temple bosses. And still wait. AK plus 15k. That's like just enough. Never mind, I think Wukong is. Oh wait, no, Wukong's not gonna kill Mother Harlot. Let me check what Choo Choo learned. Thunderclap, Charisma, Blight, Attack All. Is Blight better than Tempest? It might be. The HP cost is for sure higher, but surely the accuracy is better. But yeah, we got Zondyne. That's all that matters. I don't need to keep using Choo Choo unless I value the Repel Force or Void Curse.
value on Mikazuchi learning Dark Sword. Alright, I gotta click on a tripwire here. Gotta start thinking who's actually gonna fight Mother Harlot. For sure, Ifrit as my damage source. Wukong just for Tetrakarn. Well, yeah. Ifrit and Daisojo for sure. And it's either Mikazuchi just for Repel Elec, or Wukong for Tetrakarn. I think Tetrakarn's pretty valuable. And also, like, every Kaja. $14 or 14? We want Ifrit first. Perhaps it's weird fighting Mother Harlot without Adama, but who cares? Maybe I feel a bit silly slightly overfeeding Hanuman there. Thunderclap, yeah, let's go Thunderclap some cheeks. I need to reduce Rakshasa's HP by half and gain a bonus turn. Right now. Do we get to add anybody cool to the team at level 52? I don't think so. Well, Loki, but that's way too expensive with all the steps I have to go through just to make Horus without Uzume and Valkyrie, or Uzume and Mikami. We can make Saija, but it's many steps. Yeah, we got Void Elect, Void Mind.
Whose burger is this? Jupiter Climb. Why have I heard of this runner? Who is that again?
That's me. You a woman. You a beast. Your elements are looking very unbro-like. Your almonds are not activated. I forgot to register Hanuman before. That doesn't matter. Dang, Beast Roar opener and I'm just fine. Oh, E3 game Monkakaja. Oh, Monkey doesn't have Subukaja anymore. I don't think I need her to do. would use Dekunda, but yeah, skip ahead to doing attack. Limit reached. Oops. Could just keep doing Warcry, but double pass works fine. Limit reached. Counter draw? Well, this is probably my last texture card anyway. It might be time for faster, wilder now. Yo. Dragon Eye every turn, but no more Dekunda. Okay, so we'll gorge this. Just dodged. This is so free. I'm going to summon Mikazuchi. Or Chuchu? No, Mikazuchi. Electric Pillar. Can still do some good damage. Lucky Domain. Okay, not that good without Kaiju, I guess. I'm not on Jed? Learning Life Aid? Am I actually learning Life Aid? Fuck. I'm gonna be all ready for agility with... Oh. Okay. Whatever. Wait, picking up Tetraja sounds sweet. Life refill. Ooh, opal. Bonus mirrors. Okay, well, that's all fine. Now I have the option to fight Skadi with Null Curse. Oh, there we go. I can learn Makajimon at 53. I love when the demons go, yo, that shit was tight. I'm liking you even more, dog. Yeah, it's some early 21st century dialect. It's great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy learns Troffery as his last move. Which kind of sounds useful. Would I learn it over Shock? I don't know. once again wondering who to level up as my third. Oh yeah, and if Wukong's gonna kill the bosses... Maybe we don't need Wukong to kill Albion. I guess I kill Albion last. I definitely need Tetrakarn for Scotty and Ashiel. Can I do without it? Oh, I'd have to level up Dominion for Tetrakarn, of course. That's crazy. Sure. Yeah, after Hasohapa, Wukong doesn't learn anything good. But we just get the advantage of we walk around with a guy with null physical. I could also frontline Persky to level him up faster. Mazionga Nerevar. Mikazuchi's last skill is Mazionga? I'm recalling my last playthrough. Wait, well that would just be an upgrade to Shock. I just remember my Mikazuchi had Troffery in the first Meat Lord playthrough. And I think I sacrificed him to make Cerberus and pass that on. That was that was just no girls allowed though. That's why we got to have Big Dog. I really should pick up Satan here and start eating my way toward Deadly Fury. But how much null death have I got? I think I only have Wukong. Oh, and the Mitama and Daisojo. That's enough. Good thing I have this little golden weeaboo. Why is null death so hard to come by on the all bro squadron? I guess I need more Haunts and Fowls, need more Eldritch Abominations. Or just good old Mizuchi. You know, while I don't want to ever do a solo Demi-Fiend playthrough, I'm starting to think about one demon at a time playthrough. You? There is something to do with the Emperor.
Dogs are man's best friend. They are bros. Well, I would have had Inugami forever ago and then not been complaining about a lack of recarm. I think I said we can have one dog, and it's probably gonna be Barong. Maybe we already stretched the rules. We had Jen the Wilder because I needed him to make... Or no. My whole plan was to combine Bicorn and Jen into Arrows with Taru Kaja, so that I fought Matador with Earthus, Eros, and Aquans, the manliest team possible. It was so good. Any agility ties? No. Wait, how am I gonna kill this guy? Oh, Daisojo has Tornado. We're fine. Oh, but we don't have Rakunda or Taunt. It might take a while.
Ooh, Vatuk, you got rid of Taunt MNC too soon. Wait, I got an idea. I got rid of Kamikaze too soon as well. Keep going. You can summon Ifrit and Choo-Choo for taunt grenades. If they die, I don't give a single fuck. That's a lot of damage. That damage output's very high, actually. He has Ice Boost. He's gotta have Ice Boost. I don't have Meteorama on anybody. I didn't pass on Meteorama from Virtue to Dominion. He's weak to death, though, so I don't think we want him to do that. Double war cry. Oh. Well. Okay, Choo-Choo doesn't have resistance to this. I thought he would, though. I thought Choo-Choo was just gonna die, so I put him before Ifrit. Wait, Ifrit's weak to ice, so Choo-Choo is better here. I'll show you what an Emperor can do! Well, rip. Choo-Choo stole the XP from Ifrit. Found your recarm. It's called Buy Revival Beads. I think that's literally gonna be cheaper than my crazy plan to, like, make Feng Huang into Saija, into Horus, into Dionysus, into Loki.
Yeah, that would be a lot cheaper. Mana refill with diorama. We don't need that. We also don't need any of Choo-Choo's moves. He's so freaking benched. Mikazuchi needs to level twice just to replace Shock with Mazionga. No, I already said it. We're gonna prepare backup Tetrakarn. Just for Mada, I guess. Even though this guy's gonna be pretty terrible against Mada otherwise. Oh, but Choo-Choo has Tempest. Mikazuchi has the boosted shock. Oh shit, I just killed another thing with Wukong. Uh-oh. Might have to get Wukong down to a sliver of XP. Dang, I can't use him. I can't use him! But Daisojo has Tornado. And good affinities. And infinite MP for the team will save me pennies the more I use him. I gotta go into a Mala Temple. Don't need Tetrakarn to beat Dante 2. Maybe I'll summon Dominion for a Tetrakarn grenade if I really need it. Last time when I did the waifu playthrough, I was like, we can have Dominion as a free agent. We can have one femboy. That was my excuse for needing him as fusion material for something. For making Ska High, I think. Alright, I will simply be weak to expel. Sorry, be weak to death. New enemy appears. Wow, no ailments. Daisojo can't hurt them. Bro's only Insaniacs next? Insaniacs is just too much work. I don't want to get cursed. Effective repel wore off. Unacceptable. Forgot to change Magatama. I better not give him a turn. Alright, I can't learn Void Death until 54, but I can learn Retaliate. Maybe I want to learn Void Death, actually. Give me some instant kill coverage versus or Shikioji. I don't have Troffery, I'm stuck in this situation. How am I the fastest? I guess I have 14 agility now. Choo-choo. Suku situation. Or just fuck it, YOLO Tempest, even though they're up. Yup. Ow.
What? No.
When the sword is dark. Oh, well, now Daisojo doesn't have the fog breath. I'm weak to all elements because of Kamarogi. Why did I switch to it right away? Did I save when I came back to Amala Temple? Do I have to beat Black Frost again? I saved in Amala Temple. Not a big setback there. Yeah, freshly leveled up. Let me just switch to Kamarogi and be weak to all elements. Getting double targeted is like haha funny, but... Oh, I'm weak to Expel. Oh, okay. I was getting sent back to the select screen again. Could just try to Raw Claw. Raw Claw. Wow. When the claw is raw. It has suddenly hit me how tired I am. Let me at least make it to Arshiel's room. I keep saying his name in Japanese. Arshiel. I hit on a pretty unexpected recipe for Persky when I lost the stoma on Choo Choo. Probably cheaper to go like troll and double arrows rather than or no, it was troll Arthas rather than Jin and arrows.
I can have Desojo act twice. That's your taunt damage? Alright, no, I can probably beat Ashio. Then turn back and save. I am not talking to Haunts, Owls, and Wilders. Nor am I taking a curse. Actually, keeping Null Death a bit longer sounds good. Oh yeah, I can give up Void Mind, so I can then retaliate. Let's see. I can't believe I'm leveling up Dominion for backup Tetrakarn. And Bigotori Nai owned. Okay. I want to level up Ifrit, but like. Oh, I have Voidalek, right. So, yeah, I got a pair of Ifrit and MC are so good together. Ifrit's got Hellblaker's immunities. He drains force and fire. MC nulls Elec and ice. So they cover everything together. Wukong, though. No, this is it. This is it. Why do I need any demons other than these three? I can just like use these three for so long. Zuzu's weak to ice, but I don't have an ice attacker. There we go. Watchful Persky doing the work. Please keep life gain. Oh, if only I hit the save point. One fight away from the save point, that would have been such a good place to save. Maybe Choo-Choo good, just because of more taunt. What's my turn order gonna be? I'm just gonna use Makatora to double drip feed Wukong. MC's not gonna level up, so yeah, stats don't matter. Unless I'm gonna start sneaking in some physical damage. Still being Nocturnal with Nocturne. Not for much longer. After I beat this guy, I'm gonna turn around and save the game and call it for the night. Maybe I can dodge some damage. Yes, I have Divine Shot and Iron Claw. Divine Shot's for random battles. Iron Claw's for bosses. I'm probably gonna override Iron Claw when I get something else. Aw, man. No, I need that lower defense. Dick. Still going very well. Monkey stealing Choo-Choo's thunder. No, Ifrit is. Choo-Choo should be here doing taunt. I was gonna say, is Ifrit a bro? And then I just saw his pecs. And I was like, yeah, he's a bro. Love how nice and low everybody's TNL is there.
Watchful Kurama sure did contribute nicely. This is a real nice Daisojo I've made. Alright, I'll give a quick review of the team before we wrap up tonight. Because I hit a massive power spike once again. Yeah, we put... So I sacrificed Kurama. I kept Wing Buffet on him to make the fusion a little cleaner. I fused Isora and Naga. Daisojo did learn Agi, but I overrode that with Prayer and Preach. But yeah, I got Tornado. I got Tornado from my fully evolved Karasu. Maybe we could bring him back, right? Get Force Boost Wind Cutter. Maybe. Well, I need the money first, though. I have to clear out Amala Temple and buy Vimana. That's kind of my priority. I'm behind schedule on having Endure on Demi Fiend. We can learn Retaliate at 54. Void Death at 55. Alright, I gotta eat Makajimon. I gotta learn Zero's Beat. I gotta get my hit everybody physical moves ready. But I guess Retaliate is some kind of value. If I would ever get physical attacked. I'm trying to get my agility caught up though. I want agility with Deadly Fury. It's really good with strength builds. When you just like open a fight with Deadly Fury, it's got like 50% crit rate and it hits everybody, so your first turn just always flashes. Yeah, Tornado on Daisojo with his magic stat, it's real nice. But more importantly, we got Makatora, and Meditation is like life drain, but you steal 100% MP, not 50%, so my sustain was really bad until I got this set up. But even, you know, we could fire Daisojo and be fine. We got Diarahan on Dominion. I had Meteorama on Virtue. Oops. Oh, I guess I don't have group healing on anybody. Weeaboo Mitama's just been here forever. I thought, like, yeah, I need focus and life gain. You know, on the guy that raises Vit. But who am I gonna summon who needs those? Oh, Throne is gonna need them, actually. Yeah, I do love putting Makatora on Daisojo. Giving him Tetrakarn is good. Giving him Zionga and Elec Boost is good. Giving him Fog Breath is good. Like, there's so many good ways to build Daisojo. You can even just give him Focus and Kamikaze and probably be fine. Speaking of Kamikaze, I decided to get rid of it on Wukong because I just don't have a second Yeehaw unit. I don't have Karasu. I decided not to learn it on Jin. So yeah, using Tarukaja just for one Yeehaw cannon, not really worth it. Ifrit though. So, one of the first things I did, in order to handle Matador, I had Kodama's Anti-Force upgrade into Void Force. Then I fused him with Sudama, not with Huapo, that horrible Femoid. We made Earthus with Void Force with his weakness patched, so I had a reliable source of Rakukaja for Matador. I turned Shikigami and Morio into Bicorn with Tarukaja, fused Bicorn and Gen together to make Eros with Tarukaja, so we had Resist Magic on the Tarukaja user, and we just had stock Aquans with the two Aquamarines from Shibuya's Nekomata fights. So we had all three Kajas with a manly triple elements team to beat Matador. So anyway, that Void Force ended up on Oni, and it got upgraded to Force Drain. And I sacrificed Oni to make this guy, and I thought, well, I'll give him Force Drain, so then he can drain 2 elements. MC's covering the other 2 with Void Elect, Void Ice. I'm probably keeping Void Ice constantly, by the way. There's really... you don't get, like, any ice coverage on a Bros team until, well, until my Watchful Persky turns into Ganesha with Null Ice, Null Force. That's, probably not getting that till like the end of the game though. I think that's my one source of debilitate though, because I can't have Ami, I can't have Rongda, I can't have Nyx, and Loa isn't much of a bro either. He's just kind of like a snake. Mikazuchi is going to kill Moat. Just kidding, I'm gonna kill Moat with Pierce and Ironclaw. Really, Mikazuchi is going to kill Albion, because I can skill shot the Zoas. Oh yeah, and Ifrit can Zondyne the other one. Dang, that's gonna be so free. Choo Choo's here. He learned. I didn't keep a Stoma though, but luckily I opened my fusion calculator and found out I could use Satanta and Titan to make this guy. So I bought back Troll and element fused into Satanta instead of buying back the expensive sack fused one. There's probably more money to do this, but hey, now this guy who I'm just going to keep forever can do a Stoma for me. Alright, I guess we remove Binding Cry, Scout, Haggle. Remove the Stoma last, I guess. We're gonna have a while to improve this guy. Oh yeah, and I got fancy Aquans from Rag's Jewelry, so Throne's weakness is gonna be covered when the time comes. And we'll put Makakaja on him, but I have a registered Flamus with Makakaja, Media, Voidmind. The Throne has Meteor on, we'll be fine. I don't think that's till level 64 though. I'd better prepare a fat sacrifice for that.
It's gonna be choo-choo, isn't it? Whatever, he's bro. We got into the Genma clan. I don't know if that matters though. Wait, when do I turn this guy into Bishamon and Thor? I guess I'll have to check levels. Yeah, that's the team. Level 53. I don't know what I'm even gonna make next, but like, buying Vimana is going to financially ruin me. So, oh right, I need Goggers. Oh dang. Okay, well that's fine. Wait, I used my Titan. Dang, I'm gonna have to buy back Titan. Yeah, Borzork t-shirt spotted. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's go back to full webcam.